What up, what up, what up?
Anyone got +9 agility to
Doing the SoD
wrists?
raid until we got a retail raid.
Definitely not for that
I
one.
doubt it.
So hopefully we can do this fast.
That's probably a Rin.
I can do one. I can do one agility to bracers. That's good enough,
Put your
right?
put your boots in there, Noko.
Okay, I thought you had to do it for 1 second.
You can do both. I've got the 8 because I had
it.
came with a whole bunch of mats. Yep, came with the mats for if my weapon drops, I can instantly enchant it.
Mm-hmm.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I'm out of coke. Poop. What up? What up? All aboard the nerd. What? All aboard to Nerd Town. Oh my god, I thought that said all aboard the nerd train. What is wrong, dude? Oh my god. You have a good vault firm? Same difference. True. True.
This murder train started.
I
Ooh.
have arrived with a full bowl of mangoes.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, by full bowl, I mean like half bowl because I've been munching on it for like the past 5 minutes. So
you lied to us. It's not a full bowl of mangoes.
it was a full bowl, but it's not a full bowl anymore because they're too fucking good. I
Oh,
just keep
come
eating them.
on, let's start.
Mangoes.
Gotta start so we can finish this before retail
I
raid
feel
starts.
like when I die, I'm gonna be
Had
reborn
Great
as a
Vaults,
fucking
Hero Pieces
mango.
on Pally,
And
and
I'm gonna
Druid, and
die a
Mythic
horrible
Signet.
death by someone eating it.
Not even the tree.
Nice.
He's
Yeah,
just
you-
one singular
Nice,
mango.
solid. Yeah, I didn't get anything. I took a heroic level cloak from the raid on the warrior because I did get House of Cards for the second week, but I don't want House of Cards. Shaman got nothing, and the Warlock got Myth Track shoulders, so kind of meh. I was really hoping for like gloves or legs on the Warlock because I have Raid Finder version, but yep.
Shit. So how are we doing today?
got
Are we
trade
ready to
defense
have a
stuff.
fun-filled evening of
No.
absolute chaos and mayhem?
I think Mel and Father Prime need summons though, Rin.
What the fuck?
Man, if only we had
That's all I
some
got.
sort of hearth that went
Yes.
there to light up Citadel.
Exactly.
I mean,
Phone.
everyone
One of the
just
best
for him.
items.
has cleared it. They
Okay.
should all have Earth.
I was so happy when I was able to put my Hearthstone back to org.
Same.
But yes, I will zone out and summon.
Busman's
What?
about to get attacked.
I need 2 more sacrificial lambs to zone out.
Brick and Pinda were outside, I think.
Oh well,
Sorry
I'm
about that.
farting. You forgot the hearth?
I forgot I had it.
How do you forget about the best invention that's ever created? I mean, it's really not the best invention ever created, but I'm gonna say it is.
It's up there.
It's pretty cool.
Way up there.
Already got your lesser chint. Nice. Yeah, same. Same. I've already cleared all
Like
4
nothing wrong
levels
with
or
2
whatever it
redstones.
is. I just gotta
One for
start
each
doing it
map.
with masks now.
3.
Hey, now you're starting to talk like retail. We
Oh,
end
that's
up with
just
like
shamans.
4 or 5 of them.
Well, yeah, you have 3, but really you still only have 2 because your Astral Recall and Hearthstone are bound to the same thing.
Right, shamans can
So-
just go to one place all the time.
Yep, every
places.
15 minutes.
Yeah,
Don't
he
forget about
blasted.
your, what was that, Warlords one?
Garrison?
Yeah, your Garrison Hearthstone.
Yeah, I want to
Garrison,
try
oh
out all
God.
of them, but Blade Ritual just seems like the
Alright.
best all around, no matter what.
Mages having
So
like 30 portals.
They've trimmed down on those quite a bit now, actually. I think it's just like all the major cities now. All the relevant ones.
What, mage portals in retail?
Yeah.
You can get all the major cities. You can get Stonard or Theramore, depending on Horde or Alliance. Ancient Dalaran, obviously. Order Hall. What else is there?
There's too fucking many.
At least one for every expansion.
Right, every expansion's main city.
Yes, Panda, just quickly get me the bats and yeah, sure. Oh.
come on, team, let's go. There.
Randy, you have +9 agility to bracer.
I do.
Oh, look at this
Sweet.
guy. He's cheating with the frickin' Ashbringer,
Are
dude.
you outside?
Can't even.
What a cheater.
There you are.
Cheater.
Oh, and Dirk's just chilling on a wrong Ren. Other Ren.
I didn't realize there was like 30 of them.
Okay.
Yep, real Ren. Not fake Ren.
Thanks.
There is a fish down, so
Ooh,
eat fish.
snacks.
Fishy fish.
I would start buying flasks.
See how this fucking laptop handles rating.
I'm sure flawlessly. It definitely isn't gonna spontaneously combust or anything.
It's got 2080. It should do okay.
Alright, super fast clear. Let's go.
Right, you're gonna do better than I will then.
A lot better than I will. Like, I'm almost tempted to turn all my add-ons off just for, or except DBM for this place, so I don't
have a
frame drop.
4090 laptop coming. It's not here yet.
Can I get your old one when you do?
Sure.
Fuck.
Donks.
Ba, 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 ba.
Fuck yeah. So I can blow this place up.
Yeah, I just need to
4,
hunt
3,
for
2,
payment
1.
plans.
Spread.
Oh yeah, where's he going?
Spread.
Wow, Okay, my DBM bars are in the wrong spot.
Spread. Find shelter.
Oh. Oh, he's blasting.
Spread. Spread.
Look at
Spread. Find shelter.
Are you guys murdering me? What the fuck? Guys.
Spread. Find shelter.
Make sure you're spread out a bit in these circles.
nice, he's landing.
Boss is down.
Spread. Find shelter. Spread. Spread.
Of course. Right at the
Spread.
last second of the cast.
Spread.
GG's.
One more thing, yeah. That was terrible. There's no way. I think I'm just. It'll be better. We'll see. What kind of loot are we gonna get? Hopefully we can get bracers.
Oh. Sick. Yeah, that's rank 1. It's rank 1 Balnazar.
Nice.
What? Wait, what now?
My,
just not rank 1.
I just got rank 1 Balnazar.
Oh, nice.
And then Pinda,
It would have been cool to live through the fight.
Is rank 275 because Ashbringer warriors are fucking busted apparently.
Oh, yes, they are.
For some reason, aura bars were on my target frame. It was covering all
Oh, no wrists. Oop.
Gotta love it.
We got bows and infantry.
Leggings of catastrophe. Did I go?
Nothing SSR.
The wearers go from leggings of the apocalypse to leggings of catastrophe.
One-handed sword.
Don't all roll at once.
You're waiting until I rolled. Also don't have gargle in this, so I didn't have the pop-up.
Ooh.
Which I'm gonna get right now.
Congrats, off spec man.
Don't you love like getting into a situation and you're like, I don't have like everything I'm used to, and like as things happen, you're like, oh, that's a thing I forgot to get.
Yeah, I need that.
Leather pants.
DPM updated.
You said it was bows and infantry is locked in?
Yes.
We got a big pull out here, by the way.
Sorby, were you gonna roll in those pants or no?
No.
Okay.
They're extra bad.
Guys, Panda.
So we'll kill priest and horse then.
Yeah.
Warrior Hunter Mage.
Delicious
Capo.
ketchup chips.
Yum.
Nice.
And Rogue, Priest, Warlock.
Cool, that's right in the middle of my screen. I don't like that.
Ooh-wee.
It's creepy.
I don't like the rogue 6-piece so far.
Isn't it just 50% more damage?
Yeah, but I lose my getting free things after ambush.
Oh.
So now I gotta pool energy and I'm not used to it.
You can just kill Bo while we're here, right?
No.
Yeah. No?
Or yes,
It's already
yeah,
empowered, yeah.
It's empowered.
Yeah,
bow is locked in. Yeah.
Yeah, bow's locked in. Bow and infantry are locked in.
Okay, so we can basically do a normal path then.
I think I had tidy plates before because I have plater now and I do not like these.
You could have also just had a plater profile.
Yeah.
I'm already ready to go up this damn pad. It's a fucking nightmare to manage.
Ooh.
What?
It clearly was not bow that was locked in.
It's dead bow.
Lies.
Alright. Because he should have ran away.
Right.
Yeah.
We may want to just reset that then. It is supposed to be Bowmaster.
It is supposed to be bow and infantry. That's weird.
Small indie. Small indie company.
Let's
by
see what
the way.
happens. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter even if we
We
had all
have
6
the
of them.
right.
Yeah, I think we'll be
disclaimer.
fine. I mean, as long as priest is dead, it's like, it's
Yeah.
pretty
Oh,
chill.
I forgot
Although,
Tremor.
if
Oh
we're killing
shit.
this guy right now,
Aggro to
Well,
patch.
tree.
2 people are now dead. Like 2 of them are dead, so everyone else should live.
Right.
Oh yeah, priest is first, so we're good.
Yeah.
Recording.
In 20 minutes, there will just be a fucking, like, hotfix post or something, and it's like, we got rid of the empowered mobs or some shit.
That's the case. That's whack.
Wiggity whack.
Very not. No. Very not.
Just
cool.
regular type?
Yeah, just regular whack. This is. That's not cool.
It's from Teen Girl Squad. Too old. From Strong Bad.
Night Captain next or Meteor?
We can just go mage.
It doesn't matter
and
now.
then We'll just clear away, because at this point, they're all living.
I want to go goblin.
if the empowerment had functioned properly, we would have gone Knight Captain next, but apparently that shit's busted, so...
All on the back.
Yeah, we do. That's cool.
Whirlwind. 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 Whirlwind.
Boom. Like I got nerfed or it just suck. Either way. Sucks. Nice not having to deal with lightning shield though, that's for sure.
2-piece on your elemental gear is crazy.
Whirlwind.
Yeah, dude. Did you read the 4-piece?
No, I was trying to get out of Whirlwind.
Fair and understandable. The 4-piece is like fucking 5 lines long.
Oh, it's because they baked in the AQ
They baked in the AQ stuff, and then, yeah.
So do you actually have to like let it stack to 5, or do you just lava burst when you can?
You lava burst on cooldown. 80% of the time it hits 5 stacks before it comes off cooldown anyway, so...
So the 6-piece you
And they
actually
had
use
to,
chain lightning as a
otherwise-
single target?
Getting
Yes, but only if you've gotten Infusion of Souls. Otherwise, the wasted GCD time makes it not worth it.
Yeah, because the cast time's so long.
Yeah. Well, so short.
So short.
Yeah, Chain Lightning is a 1.2 second cast for me.
Oh.
Instant
Yeah,
for me.
it's ridiculous.
Which means it's under my global cooldown, which means that wasted time is not worth the DPS.
And everybody got cool
That you
stuff
gain.
except rogues. Which their set bonuses are like your main ability just hits harder.
Yeah.
That's what
Whirlwind.
balance is also. It's just Starfire does more damage.
So now you have to keep 3 bleeds and a poison up or whatever. Do more damage with just backstep. That's it.
Dagger behind.
Should maybe not be in the water.
Try to get her out.
How'd she even get there?
I pulled
She's
her
running
right
at
over
us.
here.
Hey, what the heck? Did that actually hit
She just
him?
does a random dynamite throw casts.
Okay,
that
no it didn't. I was like, what
stops
the
her from moving.
frig?
So then the shortest path to me became through the lake.
I don't think this whole raid frame graphic setting thing is working.
Oh, bro, she just logged off. What the heck? Guess he didn't want to
This
come tonight.
place is a frame killer.
Yeah, it's this place.
I guess it doesn't count it as a raid because it wasn't automatically changing my settings as if I was in a raid. So I just put this down.
There is a fresh feast down for those that lost their world buffs
Tragic.
and their food.
Well, Droke can't die this time because he won't get mind controlled.
Bum. All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How many totems? Get in, dodge
Spread
the
out.
attack.
Dodge the swirls.
I'll admit, I'm glad you said something. I was getting ready to soak it.
Are you Mormon?
So,
Soak
Now we soak.
You predicted it.
Bring in your alts.
They already
Mirage.
are in.
Who's on Mirage? That was weird.
That's my staff.
Oh. Fancy.
Horses.
Watch your step.
Oh yeah, shit, that mechanic, huh? Wow, those are fast as fuck.
Well, I pulled back. Yeah, I got him. Sorry, I got him. Whenever you can. Farming.
Infantry.
What's that noise?
Hunting.
Kill the boss!
Whenever you can. Farming.
Cool.
We did it!
How did I pull threat on mobs that just ran right through the boss?
A ring.
Ooh. Bustman with the 99. Oh. He wanted it.
Oh, the accident I had the same damage. Twinsies.
Twinsies!
Bust. Leather helm.
Technically, you beat me by a little bit.
I did.
Yeah, you did 10 and a half.
I have you on top, Dax.
Well, I
Oh,
think
yours
the
is set into
logs.
phases, I think.
Arcane Explosion.
Logs get rid of some of the ads, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, you beat me by just a little bit. And,
Yeah, I think he's just going out details on details. You guys are in even.
my details had us slightly different too, though. My details had him on top.
12.8.
That's creepy.
Mine had him at 10.5 and me at 10.0.
Paladin, Shaman, Druid belt.
Yeah, I can't play with this laptop at all, so I'm not gonna do what I usually can. Keyboard's weird. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Practice.
Should have brought your keyboard with you.
Yeah. I'm also used to playing on a screen that's 49 inches, not 17 inches.
Good lord.
It's a big ass fucking monitor.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Now.
I'm more than comfortable with my 32.
Yeah.
That's like
And Warrior Hunter
Warzone.
Mage.
I think I got a 27, and that feels fine to me.
Yeah.
Anyone poke their head in the crypt?
It's not in there.
You're at point. And roll for interest. Oh, okay.
My interest is low.
I think you're the last two.
Dark already had it, and
Oh, that's true.
Well, he didn't
Yeah,
roll, so he's clearly not interested.
Where's Renoa Bank?
I think Renoa Bank is a warlock. I think it would be CBG Bank.
Oh yeah, where's that?
Oh my god, CPG Bank totally needs an Ashbringer.
Yeah.
Are you doing the weekly so you get all the
obviously.
bars?
Watch your feet.
I do. I'm already at like 6 or 7.
We got whelps.
There you go.
Whelps on the left side.
6.
Dodge that frozen orb. There's another frozen orb.
Oh, down goes everybody.
Watch your feet. Stop attacking.
Got whelps.
Oh, fireballs. Scary.
That guy disappeared.
He's a firefighter.
I've only got 4k HP.
Stop attacking.
That's instant death.
Make sure Buttsman's got assist.
He does.
Thank you.
All right, let's murderize this thing.
Yep.
Oh my god, V, 21 months. That's insane, dude. Thanks so much. And my alerts still don't work. I'm really gonna have to figure that out.
Please get them from Saladria.
I'm really gonna have to figure
Kind
that
of,
out.
you know, had multiple people hand them out.
I have some from last time.
Thanks so much, dude. That's crazy. 21
Pass
months.
out if you want, like Van.
That's nuts.
He likes handing
It's
out
almost
frozen
2
rooms.
years. That's crazy.
Or you can open trade with me also. I have some too.
Uh-oh. It says you're already trading when I try to do that.
Ryan, if you want to give me a few for Tuesdays, I'll hand them out when I do water as well.
I will next Tuesday. I will do that.
I'll get back yet.
I'm dropping a stone to summon him right now.
Oh, okay.
Sea God. Good. So, these deep tossing and PvP content too on YouTube. Really no good enhancement there. Yeah, I am trying. Although this week will possibly be an elemental video. I do plan to keep going with enhancement. So yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it though. I'm really glad you enjoy it. Thanks so much for saying that too. And yeah, the state of PvP has been kind of tough. Is Saul? I'm not even sure if Saul is playing this season. I know he got 2400, but I haven't really seen him do anything. I don't know. And I know Big Dam only has so many alts on solo shuffle, so it's kind of concerning there. But yeah, it's been a rough season so far. But yeah, I'm glad you like it, man. Thanks so much for saying that.
Oh man, that 6-piece on the shaman.
I do plan to keep up with the enhanced stuff as much as I can.
Some juiced chain heals.
Five, 4, 3.
Most enhanced when LA just
1.
Yeah, more or less better overall, easier to play, less of a headache. So. But I still play enhance and solo shuffle and stuff, so I was thinking about doing a BG Blitz video this week, so we'll see if that happens.
Oh god, I can't open. I'm sorry.
Because it's like an hour-long wait for a solo shuffle queue, which is brutal.
33k.
Damn.
Yeah, that's a lot of threat. Oh.
So I'm really crossing my fingers that we see some changes soon.
Okay.
I can't imagine they leave it. Yeah, no idea why the mobility for enhance hasn't been redone. Like Frosty K's was, but pushed through. Thought about trying Ellie, but hate selling it. Yeah, I feel that one. I've always enjoyed Ellie, but I've always liked enhancement more. It's just felt better. So, well, we'll see. If we don't get revived soon. Hopefully we get revived in season 3.
Take the breath out of this.
But, you know, enhance has never been S tier, right? And warriors right now are just wreaking havoc all over the place. which is quite terrifying.
Right.
I know warriors have never not been good, but
Yeah, I'm fine.
they are one of a kind right now. But yeah, I'm crossing my fingers for some changes very soon.
Wow.
We need. I think our damage for the most part is fine, you know, relevant. But we need the mobility and we need the kind of utility. Like we rely heavily on our team. We can't be a solo player, right? Like a warrior or something. You can't just train somebody down and off you go. A lot of your utility is used on your teammates. But if they don't want to buff our mobility and stuff, then they need to make us a pure glass cannon. Fighting like I used to in Mop after Ascended. Yeah. Yeah. That is 100% it. You have to. You're not even a melee at this point. Because all the other melees just bully you out.
Evasion.
You're literally just trying to friggin' get ascendance of whatever you can. Feels like you burst and you're ready. Pretty much. Pretty much. It's ridiculous.
Nice.
Oh, whoa. You got the hammer.
GG.
Nice.
It's still doing damage.
Still doing damage.
Keep healing. If you had a Victor or a rally, use it.
But yeah, I think also the fact that they removed Ride the Lightning with
What did you just say?
no notes saying as to why they just removed
It
it,
wouldn't have dropped if somebody wasn't on the quest.
and they gave Elemental and Resto a new PvP talent. So they took away from Enhance,
We haven't.
and gave it to the other two. It's like,
Yeah,
what?
the ban has the bow, so it can drop every
That
time.
was
so
hilarious to me.
all the hunters who want
That's
the
why I
bow
swapped
roll
from
on the
Totemek to
sinew,
Stormbringer.
and the next
Like
win that
Stormbringer
every
more,
hunter-
but having
It
more
goes
goes
forward,
doesn't
yeah.
too much when you can.
Right.
Yeah,
So,
exactly. I've been
So it should just
enjoying.
go open roll for the sinew.
I'm in the same
and
boat.
this
I'm
roll
enjoying
determines
Stormbringer too.
who
Do
is
you
allowed to
use
roll on the win.
uh
Like if we have multiple
Primordial
sinews
Storm with
before
it,
we get
or are
another
you using
win,
Feral
That's what I want.
Spirits? Because right
You're
now
only
I'm
allowed to
enjoying the
roll
Primordial Storm version
if you have
of
the other
Stormbringer.
part.
It's all good.
Just feels like I have, you know, a little bit more of a pressure that I can do every 30 seconds.
Magrasso and Point.
Yeah. Well, damn it.
Point, roll again. It's yours. Oh, not
Hey.
close.
Barely.
That's Point.
Thank you.
Willing. Okay.
There's a hammer.
It looks so cool.
Hammer.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Have a little bit more punishment when I do point. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I feel too. Plus, if you got multiple targets, it's a quick way to mark 2 targets or 3 targets with Lightning Rod. Although it doesn't do a heck of a lot of damage, it's something. And the initial hit of Primordial Storm actually does hit quite hard too, so... Yeah, I'd like to see them do something with Ghost Wolf
He killed my Mirage
for next
with his
season.
whirlwind.
Give us a PvP talent that works around it as a mobility button. Give it like a cooldown and allow us to attack and move freely during it or something like that, kind of like a freedom.
Although I guess if a Praetorian's back, you don't
That'd
really
be sick.
have a choice. He's just gonna one-shot you.
Yeah, I'm gonna point to the back.
Be careful, don't pull the boss.
Snowco and the bracers.
We should start a pool.
Just with how fast I can go down, I just don't get value every game out of Spirit. Yeah, yeah, I feel that one.
And roll for your helm. That's Van. And then Dead and Father, roll for yours.
Boss may pull.
There's a
You got a runner.
I'll do it.
That's
Well,
Dead
that was
on
close.
yours.
What?
don't know why red
I
type
think your
utility
UI
do as
my
much,
UI is bugging.
if not more damage, and get freedom buff. Man, I know. They have everything. They have so many get out of jail free cards. It's ridiculous. And they still do. I think they are one of the top damage dealers because they don't have a Mortal Strike, which makes sense, you know? And I think they need to address the amount of Mortal Strikes that have been added to the game.
How could you?
Because, honestly, it's ridiculous. I think if you have a Mortal Strike, you should be doing less damage overall than somebody without one. Because that's usually why you pair, right? That's why Turbo Cleave was really good, because Enhance brought the damage, Warrior brought kind of like the defense and the Mortal Strike.
A Flame Shock cleave up there, but it did that time.
That was the big thing. You just did so much damage, the Warrior would work with you and keep you alive. At least give us Mop Ascendance where we could have... Yeah, well, I mean, we had that at the start of the season, right? With Primordial Storm Doomwinds. You just clobber somebody with that combo and they'd fall over. And then they removed it and tried to give us a fix-it buff, but didn't work out. Look at Acirogues just eating people. Yeah, Acirogues do rot people down pretty good. BM Hunters, another one that are just ridiculous. And keep in mind, they don't have to sit there and cast anything.
Will be tanked on this side by
they just run. High mobility, high defense.
Watch your feet.
Insane.
Stop attacking.
At least marksman hunters have to sit there and cast aim shot. BM hunters just run around. Hell,
so
you don't
this
even have to
side
be
of
line
the
of sight of them
fence-
anymore.
fence, yeah, I don't want to get too close, but
Yeah, you just, in a little curve.
when we're ready, go ahead and pull, and I'll peel Skull off you.
Man, can't we just stand here and the bear is tanked on the other side of the fence?
We can do that too, whatever you guys want.
Yeah, let's do the bear on the other side. That way the whole raid doesn't have to move to the other side of the fence.
Okay. Alright, so switch it up, boss.
Pull this, so he's...
Ooh.
So you'll be tanking the bear on the other side.
Okay, and near that like cart.
Yeah, right by that hay cart and that fence, like where the trailer hitch of the.
You stand on the hitch.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
These dudes
what
just trying
direction
to
you want the bear
put them
facing?
into my
Away
team,
from
but
the
I'll never get to...
If you have it,
It doesn't matter.
if you have it touching the fence,
Yeah.
the melee can actually stand on the other side of the
Yeah,
fence.
or
and they don't
you're
have to worry about
pillar
nice,
hiding,
alright.
so that way they come towards you in a way.
Yeah, if you pull
But they
him
always
to,
try
like,
and take the
pull
long
him to
way
the
around, so
end
you
of the
just keep
fence,
dipping behind the pillar.
And then, like,
Oh yeah,
backwards to the
just
edge
waiting
of
for
the-
Ascendant
the
to come off
hay cart,
cooldown
that'd
so you
be
can attack
ideal.
them or be CC'd for 15
Over the
seconds.
fence, they don't have to worry about the wild aperture.
Yeah.
There is fish
Yeah.
down again for those that.
Oh,
died.
see you. Hey, you followed on Twitch. Thanks so much, my dude.
Mad
See,
scramble
my
to find the
follows
fish.
work, but my subs don't. That's so weird. Yeah, but thanks so much. I really appreciate that.
Oh, do we want to buff anyone in the melee groups or not? Or not buff Mark?
Mark? I was like, I assume they're all buffed.
Sure, we'll do you and you.
I'm
Also,
starting
another thing
on
that's
Mark
annoying
six.
is
Two melee
Two
and the
people
same
Lightning
with each
Shield
other.
doesn't
Can you please stop
feel like
alphabetizing your
anything
frames?
anymore.
Tell Mark
Oh, I
Fury,
think
he's
they
got
should
enough
melee.
going
I
on.
feel like Lightning Shield could use a buff.
Right, because
Be
you don't know what groups they're in.
enforce maybe the melee, or
Fine,
if they
fine,
want to
fine.
change it so ranged attacks can deal damage
Put the
to
circle and brick.
magic casters and stuff. Increases damage to deter them from focusing us.
Do you save all your files?
You know,
in
make
your
Lightning
desktop?
Shield pretty gnarly or something.
No, I have everything in a different folder.
It's one folder on the desktop and it opens up.
No, I have one
Everything.
folder, and then I have like it's followed by about 50 folders, followed by about
Branches.
20 folders in each folder.
Oh my god.
Everything branches out a lot.
It's like the world tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my group.
It's just there, like with Stormbringer, at least I guess at least it gives us, what,
Start with dark.
2 or 5% damage reduction, so something, but
Let's follow the circle.
if you're not being meleeed, you're not making use out of it. Never feel any difference with it. Yeah, I know, right? It's ridiculous.
Oh, Rinja's fine, right?
Yeah.
Because you can't... like, mages have a frost armor that adds a slow, so maybe, I don't know, something like that, where we get a movement speed buff or something, I don't know. There's so many
We're
things.
gonna bring in a different alt for every boss.
But enhance has always been the problem child.
I'm only gonna do Rinja and Rinja because those are the only two I actually care about. 5 inches, I don't give 2 shits about him. And Alona, fuck that.
It's not me in front because of the rending slap.
Swap soon.
Because enhance is either terrible
Heals are down.
Watch your feet.
or ridiculously broken and one-shotting people.
Fuck.
Bust is dead.
There's no in between for enhance, I find.
Busman's up.
Swap soon.
I need to swap.
Watch your feet.
Or you have to swap it too.
Or 5-second
Finally
debuff
got
that
a single
gives you...
stack.
Yeah, something like
every time
that.
it goes out, you have to swap. It doesn't matter if you get a stack. You weren't part of the 5 that got it.
Someone hits us and it's that... Yeah.
Swap.
You know, something small that
Back to Alexa.
really deters them from hitting
Other
us,
group, go back.
but it's not going to be like that game
Watch your
changing.
feet. Swap soon.
Okay, whatever.
My 3 stacks.
Let's fucking YOLO
I
it.
can come in there, Bruno.
Okay.
Really from the Zuna, I'm good. I only got 1.
It's done.
Got it. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, now.
Stack high.
Over that.
That's a lot of fire.
Yeah, it is all fire.
I did, so a couple PvP towns that I enjoyed during BFA was Static Cling. I really liked that one. That was when you storm strike the same target twice, you would gain a movement and damage increase towards that target. But if they moved farther, like, you know, I think it was like 20 yards or something, or 15 yards from you, it would break the cling. More damage than everyone, or mobility. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Because we either need to be a glass cannon, or we need to fall under the same same category as everybody else. Which, I'd rather be a glass cannon. I don't want to be the same as everybody else. If I can reach the target and do enormous damage and really scare the crap out of them, that's fine by me.
Oh my god.
A staff of the blade.
A staff.
Oh my god.
Shoot, Panda.
And Treater's not here.
Wow.
Which I'm just gonna assume is why it's no longer SR'd by you.
But I also think they could tone back the amount of
Yeah.
healing reductions and
roll off
stuff
a
like
staff
that,
of Glade.
but who knows if that's gonna
I
happen.
really need that. Never mind.
Oh, see, totally mine.
Oh, 69? That little bit.
Oh,
That was rough.
69.
Or they could introduce a talent that allows our lightning shield to proc off our auto attacks like it does in this.
I have Granite Glistener Mats on me. Who can
Could do something like
Well, you
that.
don't use
Although
Fusion
lightning
by
shield really doesn't do a whole lot of damage, it would just add
There's
something
60s.
at least.
You do? Okay.
There's so many very questionable of what they're gonna do.
For his assistance this weekend.
Challenge your own boots.
Alright. Yeah.
Basic people, if it actually
I got enough here,
mattered
I can
when I
start
get
falling.
there, just see other melees hit. Like, yeah, yeah. It would be really good to just
a bonus.
have something, you know.
Oh, I don't.
At least with Ride the Lightning, we were doing more damage, and we didn't really have to worry about it. It was just queued into even more Storm Strike damage.
Oh, so,
I still don't understand why they removed it.
So, you're good.
Well, it's just that it would just
But,
be, it wouldn't get me a bonus.
you know,
'cause I
Blizzard's
can't use my
thinking.
6-piece until I get the trinket from the last boss.
Which you're getting tonight, so whatever.
Which I hope well, yeah.
That's Father Prime.
But if it gets one of them a bonus, I would rather it go to them.
Stop attacking.
2 Smash Bringers.
Also, I would really like to see
Two
Um,
Smash Bros. Crazy. Skin Mantle.
Something to do with our totems, because, like, I hate the fact that people can just one-shot our totems. That really annoys me. You drop grounding and somebody's weak aura goes doot doot, and they instantly kill it. It's crazy. I gotta get back to work. Just saw you're on. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Have a great rest of your day, and hopefully you have a good day at work too.
I don't. It's the trinket.
Stop by when I get off if you're so streaming. All right, sounds good, man. I
I'm doing more
appreciate you. Have a
DPS
great
this
day.
week, but my parse numbers aren't going up.
Means a whole
because
lot
more
to stop
people
by.
ban 6Ps.
Unfortunate.
Take care.
Funny how that works.
Yes, I'm laughing.
You should be.
Oh, we got a guy on the cliff. Oh, never mind.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Hopefully get some big loots.
For Noah.
Oh shit. Oh
You need
shit.
those boots, right? Because Father already had them, so he gave them to me, but I off-spec rolled, so if you need them for main spec.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not off specking.
Mel beat Rin though by 1.
Did he?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, Mel. Yeah, give him Mel. Oh, CSRs.
Hey, Mel.
It's a 13 and a 14.
Stop running away.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you had it. All right. Or at least I didn't know you were right next to me. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Well, if my SR for shoulders drops, I'll have a 6-piece.
Yeah, my
Fuck
shoulders
yeah.
drop. I get 6-piece too.
25% more heal on the only heal that matters.
Yeah, I imagine there's quite a lot of us in positions like that at this
Yeah, but
point.
you guys didn't finish your
Maybe
6Ps 2
can.
weeks ago.
Yeah. Come on.
And everyone else can't believe you did.
That's so ridiculous.
I got 7 pieces, but I don't wear the belt.
Oh, I just watched the paint, didn't I?
I love coffee, but it don't love me.
Does anyone even use Spirit of the Redeemer for priest?
No.
That is
Not
a
really.
garbage ability.
Okay, I've never used it.
If we're in a bind, it's okay. Like, it lets you cast. If you're out of mana and you're the only thing you can do, but what does it replace? Serendipity?
Dispersion.
Oh, it's on the same as dispersion and
It's
pain
on-
suppression.
yeah.
Yeah, it's boots, pain suppression, dispersion, spirit redeemer, void plague.
It's better than
Dark, it's already clear up there. You need to kill the first mate.
once you have 6 pieces
mean,
better than
this one?
dispersion.
It's probably it probably is better.
Where the fuck
than
did this guy
dispersion
come
once you have
from?
6Ps.
Where did these guys
okay.
come from?
I think from the cliff.
Dark, where was he hiding at? He's at
excuse me.
all the way to the right. Like if we're looking, see under that little tent up there, right above me, up there.
He resisted my totem.
There.
Who Kip?
Hogs, better move quick.
Totems too.
Yeah, pick up those
Yeah,
totems.
those are totems.
Scrotums.
Ba, ba, ba.
First fight with a new weapon, I can't even use it.
Why?
Are you thinking?
Not good for
Oh,
tank.
that's crazy.
Gotta get a Rotbringer for tank.
Yeah.
What are we doing? 5 north, 6 south?
Rin has to do his favorite part.
Yeah, I just started because I was dead and I couldn't do it early.
We're doing group 5 north and group 6 south. Group 5 might need a decursor.
We'll need it.
Yeah, I'll take it. It will take group 5 spot. You don't have to move me. I get it.
Okay.
Go, go, go.
East is down.
Yes, group 5.
5 is north, yes.
You want to pull him up here at the tip, Dark, today, this week?
Yeah, we can.
Just the tip?
Always just
See how it feels.
He's coming, so get ready.
I'm always ready. Keep LOS by those little posts.
Make sure to get away from the cannons, everybody, right now.
Yeah, no fire on the cannons.
Watch your step.
What's the fire do?
Your boats. Boats and hoes.
No!
Bossman has a curse, so Capo, go get him. Capo, you should be on the southern boat anyway.
Shit. I'm dead.
Capo.
North boat.
Bossman is going to die in 3 seconds.
Get the cannonball. Cannonball go to north.
Okay, he lived through the fucking supposed to be an insta-kill mechanic.
I got hot
I
heals
think
over
the
here.
south cannon needs to be.
Look, we're visiting.
Come on, guys. Fucking Watson's gonna kill us.
Reset it.
Is the north? Okay,
Yeah, reset.
Reset.
What the hell happened?
I'm coming back. I died on North boat.
Watch your step.
Uh-oh. Oh, good, we're living. Adding. Holy ads. Keepers. We gotta pick up the pace. I don't wanna have to leave before we kill the final boss.
What was the breakdown with South Boat? Was that the one that didn't fire the cannon? Like, what do we need to do better?
Cannonballs.
Hold on,
Oh, yeah.
which group is south?
5.
6.
Oh.
Where's Pinda?
6 is south, 5 is north.
I saw Van grab the cannon on, not realizing that he was on North Boat, and I was like, what? So I was like, I ran out singing, oh, we got it, good.
Prolapse, you don't need to go to the boat because Iggy is in your spot technically.
Yeah, he fixed it.
Yeah.
All right, round 2. Fight.
I don't remember what that effect is called, but has it always been dark on the beach here?
I think so, yeah.
Incoming.
I feel like it used to be lighter.
Check your gamma.
Off the dock, no fire.
Watch
You
your
can just pull
step.
off the dock immediately.
Taunt, please.
There's so much LOS on the dock, like we've got to
Taunt, please. Taunt, please. I'm going to survive.
Your boats.
North Boat is moving.
Man, his damage is
Sorry,
going
sorry.
insane. Mine's pathetic.
Alright.
The fuck?
This boat is
Get on
launched.
North Boat.
He's fully flasked up though, but still.
South Boat?
I don't
Come
see
on.
anybody having picked it up on South Boat. Why are you all coming off? I do not understand what you guys are doing.
There is no cannon on South Boat.
Van just did.
I got it, but people walked in and looked around and then just walked back out. So
Right, what the?
you need to pay attention that you can't just walk back out and go upstairs.
What is this place? This is the Scarlet
12 stacks,
Enclave.
so
This
I'm
is
going
the
That's fine.
uh,
Like 23 stacks last week.
Season of the Discovery special
Remember, South
raid.
Boat doesn't have a D-spell now.
Taunt all.
It's only available in Season of Discovery.
The dispels shouldn't
Please
matter.
do better with this one. Tank people.
He's
Watch your step.
quite nice.
If you're on a boat
We'll
team
see in it.
and you're leaving for the boat and you have a decurse, just fucking say something.
There won't be one because we just got a decurse and he's about to go boat phase anyway, so just get these decurses done. It's fine.
If you have to be on the boat before we bubble them so that you don't have to deal with the Scalawag and the Scalawag runs to the raid.
Damn it.
Boat's done.
Go up at 10% if you need to be on the second floor before the mob spawn.
Playing a Pally? No, I'm playing Shaman. It's just pink because it's classic.
I got it, but I'm dead.
Nobody on North Boat?
So we need to reset.
So that's a white.
Reset.
Oh my god, what the
Just reset.
fuck?
Okay, so go up at 10%. You need to be there before the mob spawn on the top
Just
deck.
stay there. Just like never leave the boat.
Yeah.
Like we don't need the damage on the boss.
We need to clear the ads off them, but
I mean, they could just stay on the boat and kill the scallywag while we do the 25%.
oh. Yeah, the Scallywag will come to us anyways. If they're in the if they're in the second floor, the Scallywag.
Right, if they're on the second floor when the Scallywag spawns, the
Yeah,
Scallywag
he'll
will just
get he'll aggro and come to us anyway. Like just, I don't know, like everybody takes so long to get to the boat and then leaves the boat early without doing the cannon. Like, we can't have that.
Well, I think we're fucking up on the pole. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, but it's okay. We can kill this.
I mean, being on the dock early, like during the beginning of the fight, is also bad, but that has nothing to do with fucking up the boats.
Yeah.
Well, it kind of does because it leaves oil slicks on the boat, so when people can't get to the boat because it gets
Oil doesn't do anything to you.
It slows you down.
Slow.
Okay, then leave earlier. Like, as long as it's not fire, which will kill you trying to get in the cannon.
Getting
That's all
spicy in the raid
workable.
chat. I don't think we're gonna get Calderon done. Where we gotta go?
Don't waste your scroll, Iggy.
Oh well, no smash bringer for me.
But yes, for the pull, if Melee could let Mason get off the dock before doing anything, that would be great.
It's fine.
That's
I'm usually waiting. It's just
the tank
he
has
doesn't-
to move the boss.
It doesn't look like he's
though.
moving them off the dock, so I just go and attack after like 3 seconds.
Well, Dark stays on the docks to get threat because Melee just bum rush him. But if all the Melee just stay off the dock and wait, then he doesn't have to do that.
You just shoot him with a gun while not on the dock.
Here, I usually do first pull. I have an instant speed pull. Like I don't have to do a gun or anything.
I mean, even just ranged can attack him, and he'll come off the boat or off the dock, and then you guys can just taunt him.
He'll
Let's just fucking go. Go. Go, go, go.
I mean, the problem is just that he always gets stopped right behind some of those fucking pillars, and range just gets completely LOS'd.
Come on.
Watch your step.
Seeker's circle. He doesn't have an ending breath anymore.
Boat teams, get ready.
Wow.
Just go. Boat teams, just go there. It's fine.
Just make sure you're on the second floor so Scallywag doesn't aggro you.
Wanted.
We got the
no.
cannonball.
I got it on North Bow.
You don't even have to come up to click it. You can click the cannon through the floor.
So you don't got it on South Boat or no?
Yeah, it's shot.
Yep.
Watch your step.
Get ready for the boat, 9%.
Boat teams, go, go.
Guys, I have aspect on. I can't go any faster.
Get up here.
And still needs a decrease.
Well, battery phasing.
Got the cannon, North Boat.
Bust is dead.
Bus is dead. I think Bus had 2 scallywags attacking him when he ran off to go to the boat.
Press the cannons.
So keep an eye on Brick over here.
I died, but I clicked it, I think. Yep.
Never mind.
Just kill him.
I will help with South Boat in the next phase.
Get all of the scallywags here and kill them. Stop DPSing the boss. Clean up all these scallywags.
I died. I can't talk.
My tower off the turn.
Alright, back up.
Watch your step.
Off.
You want to stay on the beach or help with South Boat?
We need people on South Boat.
Get ready for North.
Watch your step.
Go away from cannon.
There's gonna be like a ton of fires on that side, fighting on the other side.
Get ready to spawn it now.
Alright, Knuckles got it on south.
Wind's got north. North fired.
South fired.
Finish him.
Scallywag coming in from South Boat.
Yep. Come back.
What the? Not sure I got Bus Man.
It's fine. Let's kill the boss.
Focus boss.
If you have the scallywags, bring them to the boss.
Watch your step.
I was gonna say keep backing up. On it. Doubles up.
I swear I was out of that.
Alright.
Lame.
I'm curious, what killed you, Bus Man?
Oh.
Not breathing?
Yeah, he got cursed.
Oh.
Yeah, lure
Okay.
up the shallows, yeah.
Take the left ramp.
Alden Shaman Druid.
That guy's up there.
That's Vigi. Healing staff.
Just curious, do we have to kill him in the order that we do, or can we like come out here and do the boat right
we can
away?
do any order we want.
Any order? We just do Beast Lord because he's right there after Solastraza.
Yeah. Most people do Mason, then Solastraza, then Beast Lord, and then you can just run up the hill.
That's Father Prime. Some plate boots.
As long as we kill Council, I guess I'll be okay. Or I'm Muggsy.
And Rogue Priest Warlock.
What?
Iggy wants his spot back in the ATS group.
You're just a mage. You guys just give water now. They nerfed you.
He gives us all 4% cast speed. Or 2%? How much? I don't remember how much cast speed it is. He gives me cast speed. We like him.
Oh, both red and blue because you can't.
Come on, go, go, go.
Wait on a few more to get in here.
Alright, everybody's here. Let's go.
Stop attacking.
Uh-oh.
I'll keep this guy here. Let healing pull off me. And then when you see the debuff go out, come on in. I need a brave healer though.
Stop attacking.
I don't want to die.
He's up one now. A victory rush.
Oh, everybody's
Didn't help
dead.
much.
Man, got lucky there. I got that decurse off on him at the last.
He
1%.
threw out a Hail Mary.
So what I'm hearing is I'm gonna have to drop a feast again.
Yes. And we'll
Wait, I will do the next feast because I brought bathwater.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay,
I'm
that's
paying good money for that bathwater.
Base mobster bathwater.
It's okay, you can stay out there. I'll pull him out. It's coming back, so we can wait for that.
Can you just pull?
Probably pull the second group if he pulled in there. It's fine though if he didn't.
Careful melee, there's a Praetorian in there.
Watch your
Like, these
feet.
things don't do any damage anymore.
Stop attacking. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
They're shooting through walls?
We go out there, try and do your best to hug the left.
Go, go, go.
If it's just the soldiers in there, I'd say we just go in and just spread out.
I'm just the tanks want to go for the ads. That's
Can we
fine. I'll
just-
just tank the skull in the middle.
Okay.
Just fucking go. I don't understand why we're so scared of this. Well, it's not just that. It's like none of us take damage from this stuff, so it's kind of like just go.
It seems like
Zoom, zoom.
right?
Plus, probably got about 5 minutes before we gotta go.
I got one cast off.
Get in there, tanky boy.
Stop attacking.
Big pull coming.
Oh. Need more Novas.
I like that pool.
I'm gonna put the bathwater on the inside on the top.
All right, come on, necklace.
Oh, Hodge is in it. That's where it's at.
Can you back away from it, please?
Oh, excuse me.
You guys get on kick so everyone knows what they're doing.
Yep.
The first avatar that goes out dark, I'll pain suppress you.
Yep.
2, 1.
Oh boy, Dawn's up here.
Oh, I'm gonna sword.
Vanish going out.
Paid suppression on you.
Watch your feet.
Okay.
Watch your feet.
Avatar.
Watch your feet.
Sorry, it's on cooldown. My bad.
I found my trinket.
Where the fuck did he go?
Dawn is dead.
He is not.
On off me.
Oh, almost.
Now he's
Now he is.
Can we get these cleansed, please?
Sorry, I was
magic
really
stuff?
focused on healing. I got you.
Wes, can you taunt, please? Thank you.
Carrying me, damn it.
Melee, you guys are probably good to just stay on Vicious the whole time.
Yeah, they're even. See you later, V.
Avatar. I victoried.
Standard is down. Watch the ground, guys.
Can we back him up a bit so we have more access to his back?
We're fine.
Secrets
What?
went off.
Someone victory watch for you.
It's called Rallying Cry.
Oh shit, rally. God damn it.
You can have a cooldown to Shadow Pot. Help.
Taunt when you can.
Taunt.
Paid suppression is back up.
Going out.
Where'd he go? Fuck.
Swapping
Have
over
a
to
little more damage on Vicious because a bunch of melee are dead.
You want to be res?
Not at this
I
point.
would
Save
say
them for
that.
boss.
Yeah.
Or boss.
We have 5 minutes to kill these guys right now.
Avatar.
Just don't kill Hera
Thanks,
early.
Spartan.
We need
Got
more
it.
damage a little more damage on Vicious.
They're only
That's fine.
2% difference.
They're pretty much
fine.
even.
Back on Herod for a range.
Just kill him.
Slow down on Vicious.
Yeah,
Stop on
stop on Vicious.
Oh. Make sure
As much as you can, at least.
It's fine. Finish them off.
Never gotten so many resists as I did at the end right there at the foot.
GG.
No necklace. What?
Mel, roll for your shoulders.
6 piece. Let's go.
I'll fucking take
I shall have
mercy.
my 6-piece.
That's Mel. Grasso, roll for yours.
Eat.
I'll worry about getting all my set pieces after the raid, though. Or unless you guys want me to go get it.
I mean, we didn't need to kill the last boss last week, so it should be fine if you just do it after.
I'm just gonna wait.
That's
Not
Magrasso.
concerned.
Plate belt.
Alright, pull.
I want to get mercy. That way I can get something. I don't know.
That's pinned on the belt.
Night Vigrim.
Good luck, Vigrim and Sorgal.
Oh, they're both leaving. Oh.
Yeah, they're both
going
leaving.
to raid, I think.
Yeah, they have a raid in retail, I think.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Vigrim got
Ross, you
this
guys are probably
frickin' fist weapon. That's crazy.
Grats Vigrim on the Mercy, if you're still in the raid. Good job. Grats Vigrim.
And pull a whole bunch from behind.
Alright, time to
For anyone
swap.
that wants it.
Nope, Slodger rolled a 1. I think he gets it.
A
Go
van
for
rolled
it.
a 100.
out
An
the
Iggy
one.
rolled.
Okay. Time for some retail. Can't believe I won nothing, dude. Nothing. My neck didn't drop again. So sad. Here. Okay, let's see what kind of shenanigans we can get into.
Alright, just a reminder, talk to Paula if you haven't, upgrade your buff to the 12%. And then once we do that, we can probably start by killing all the lieutenants just in case we get any BOEs. Because it's really nice for the guild bank. If we want to start at Cauldron.
No, right? Just the one?
Oh, I guess probably.
There he is. On my eyeball.
You're probably right.
Dumpster Lord's not here.
Yeah, and then it's not like Cauldron mobs would be there either.
Whoa! Oh, I have it. Okay. Attacks have a low chance to unleash spicy hot flames. Hell yeah. This is increased by 33%. Ooh. Where'd the team go? Right away.
Alright, and then I just sent the note. But if anyone sees any silliness with it, let me know.
Ow. The hell? Something's in my eyeball. Uh-oh. Oh, pardon me. Oh, how do you play retail again? I don't remember. I think the music is louder than usual. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. I need help. Hey.
Unless he doesn't.
Ooh.
We ought to do some market testing first. I got research to develop.
Oh, Steven is trying to kill somebody. I see it gonna happen.
Yeah. If anybody needs their Vantis, they can open trade with me.
I'm first.
It says you're busy.
I wonder why. It must be a bug or something.
Huh. I think you're avoiding me.
Yep. You caught on quick. Okay, I was like, I don't know who that last one was. I did not mean to cancel trade though.
Did I use it? I did. Good.
I mentioned to you that I started watching Solo Leveling, right?
Nope.
Oh, I'm on episode 20. It's really good.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh shit, Steven, no.
Alright, looks like we all have our Vantis. Does anybody have any questions before we start?
What's this boss do again?
So, fun fact.
Fun
I know,
facts.
but in case anyone, Anyway, blues go on left, reds go on right. Make sure to... Oops. I almost disbanded the raid. Make sure to give the people popping mines plenty of room. And
in the right set.
Give them time to pop their mines, especially in the third set or other far sets. Other than that, you know, we've been here before. We've done the things. We're very capable. We got some cool new helmet enchants and the 12% damage and healing now. Technically, if we really blast this boss, you can kill him before the second intermission. So, yeah.
Do it.
How many of us actually have the enchants though? The new head enchant.
Everyone but
you. I don't.
It's people have also been killing it before the second intermission for like a couple weeks now. So like even with that, the enchant stuff, it is doable.
It's 1%. It's like a 1 or 2% DPS increase. It's not anything.
Are you ready, Ned?
So if we all have a 1%, that's 20%, right? Right?
True.
I don't know if that's how the math works, but
No, that's how that works. We're adding 20.
He's a math major.
Hub Jub's DPS if we all have it.
Look, I turn wrenches, not numbers.
Let's do this.
Means the extra 3% is 60, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which means we can start planning the funeral for this boss. It's so over for him.
Hell yeah.
yeah, I'm down to 35 before. I won't die this week.
Wait, so do we all dig 6 feet for him?
Yeah.
Does that mean like times 20 is how far we dig?
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's a deep.
You can trust me. I have an applied mathematics degree.
And get to the colors. First will be Sam on diamond. Second will be Ned on triangle. Third will be Pine on X.
My FPS is a snail. I cannot do anything right now.
You're not allowed to complain about FPS.
It's literally breaking.
No, it's been
I think that's latency, not because you're all over the place. Oh god, it's actually bumping me.
I don't.
Alright, this was a mulligan anyway.
I need to see what's going on with my computer.
Oh
Right
boy.
side, the notes seem to work.
Soak Moon.
That being said, yeah, I was gonna say we are gonna be dying here in a second.
Let.
Took the bump that I was
Lit.
given. Then I bumped again, then I bumped again.
Woohoo! Wish this was Warbound gear, that'd be better.
So, what does everyone think of the horrific visions?
Easy.
I think it's the craziest and most sickest skibbity thing they've ever added to the game.
You know Michael Bay's making a Skibidi toilet movie?
Dang.
Did you figure out what was wrong, Ned?
No, but I did close out all my internet browsers and things are a little bit better.
Alright, so are we good to try again?
We can definitely try. We'll see what happens. If it breaks, I'll blame Mickey.
Heck yeah.
Did you do the update thing with the week or earlier, or no?
No, what happened with that?
Oh, I just said that there's been an update, and so like 10 minutes before raid, I was just talking about it in raid chat if people wanted to update.
That'd do
Probably
it.
shouldn't do it right now. Maybe.
Yeah. I will do it as we pull so I can blow up the raid again.
Alright, here are colors.
Soak triangle.
First will be Sam on diamond, then Sorrel on triangle, third is Pine on X, and the last one will be Creek on skull. Careful, Red. Get Pine room. Nice.
Or told me when to pop skull.
Whenever, no? Alright, swapping sides. I'll pop circle first, followed by Spess on star. Third will be Botwin on square, and fourth will be Hawk on moon. Here comes more beams and the rockets. And then colors are swapping, so ranged if you want to come in, just to have less movement later.
Same.
Swap if you need to. First is Praxer on X, second will be Ari on Skull, which is another one of the far ones. After that, it'll be Vigrim on Circle, and the last...
That was a bad disengage.
All good?
Oh, what happened? We got drilled.
Disengaged into a hole.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh.
Alright, here are colors. Get to the proper sides. For mines, it will be Pine first on diamond, followed by Sam on triangle. Third will be Ari on X, and fourth will be Sorian on skull. Alright. Watch your feet for beams here. And then we will be moving between star and circle. For the new mines, it will be me first on circle, followed by Botwin on star. Third will be Spess on square, and fourth will be Sorrel on moon.
Soak.
Watch for beams and rockets, and colors are swapping in 5 seconds if you want to come in range in case you have to swap.
Hey, Rev. Day 304.
Switch.
Switch if you need to. For the far ones, it will be Creek first on X, and then it will be Praxer second on Skull. Third will be Hawk on Circle, and fourth will be Aster on Star.
How's it going, Rev? Are you having fun?
Ah, God damn it.
Oh, whoops. You're not having fun. Why not?
We can go ahead and just die.
Is it because you're not a mod? Is that what you're about to say? I feel like now you're changing your answer. House shopping. The neighbors next to mine went up for sale, and they are kind of crazy for 502 a square foot. Wow. House shopping is never fun, especially right now. Because every house is probably like $3 million. Need more damage.
Is anyone logging tonight, by the way?
Oh. Nobody's logging.
Sounds
I feel
good.
like Whammy usually does. Okay.
Alright, here are the colors.
Blues.
the proper
They aren't quite
size.
that expensive here, but it definitely puts my house currently around 2. Wow.
First will be Sam on diamond, followed by Aster on triangle. Third will then be Pine on X, and fourth will be Saurian on skull.
Well, at least your house is worth something.
And now we can pre-position for beams. Watch your feet here. Alright, now we're moving. First will be Sorghel on circle. I'll then pop star second. Third will be Spess on square, and fourth will be Botwin on mid. Watch for beams and rockets, and colors are swapping in 4 seconds.
Switch.
Switch if you need to.
Switch.
Alright, first will be Praxer on X far, and then it goes Ari on skull far, and then it will be
What? What happened?
Alter.
I came right back to the fucking other mine.
All good?
We should ban altar time.
Damn, Zig knocked me perfectly into 2 rockets.
I think when I have that weird, I'm just gonna stand in the back and wait. Even if I'm blue, I'll just stand in the corner. Just in case.
Fair.
Because I could get, on the way back, could get drills.
It'd be really funny if he wasn't immune to the mine damage and the strat was just running like paladins or other stuff with immunities and just popping all the mines to kill him.
That'd be an interesting strat.
Alright, here are the colors. Alright, first will be Pine on diamond, second will be Sam on triangle, third will be Saurian on X, and fourth will be Ari on skull. And here come the drills. Alright, beams in a second here, watch your feet.
Woo.
And then we'll be moving. I'll
Soak
pop
square.
first at circle, second will be Botwin at star, third will be Sorghel at square, and fourth will be Spess at moon.
Soak.
Alright, beams and rockets are coming up. Watch your backs.
Beams and
And then colors can
rockets.
swap in 4 seconds.
Same.
Switch if you need to. Iggy will have the first far one at X, followed by Praxter at Skull. Third will be Aster on Circle, and fourth will be Hawk at Star.
What?
Ow.
Why we did again?
Too early or too late, or
Too early.
How did they get hit for 10 million and still
It's
live?
all good. Sometimes it just takes the far ones a second to pop because they're really far away. Alright, there's a Jeeves down in the back, and then after this pool, I'll drop another feast.
Alright. Had to trim one of my nails, it was grossly long.
The good news is, I think with our damage, if we have most people alive, we're either going to be killing right around that second intermission by either like the first or second mindset after it, or potentially a little bit before, depending on how good of a pool it is for us. Alright, here are colors. Alright, mines will be Ari first on Diamond, followed by Sam on Triangle, third is Sorian on X, and fourth is Pine on Skull. Now we can pre-position for beams. Watch your
Why are we
feet.
so close to this side?
And then we're swapping sides, going between the two markers. First will be
Silk
Sorgle
Circle.
on Circle. I'll pop Star second. Hawk will be
Silk.
Square third. And Botwin is fourth on Moon.
What's going on with the boss here? Can we get it in a better position?
Alright, beams and rockets here. Watch your feet and your backs. Colors are swapping in 4 seconds.
Switch.
Switch if you need to. Stay the same if you need to. For the far ones, it's Hubjub first on X, followed by Praxter on Skull. Third will then be Spess on Circle, and fourth will be Vigrum on Star. And then we're getting sucked towards the center platform.
oh yeah. Oh.
And then that bottom right platform is no longer going to be safe, so everyone's going to need a hug on this bottom left one. And then knockback's coming soon with the color swap before knockback coming in now, basically.
Switch.
Switch if you need to. Remember, red are the ones taking the gate, blue are the ones taking the knockback all natural. Use defensives and stuff.
Like the whole team's dead.
Anyone else use that gate a tad early? Get knocked off.
Switch.
Looks like maybe a few.
After these mines, we'll just die. But first we'll be Sorian getting Square, followed by Ari on Moon. Then it will be Steven getting Skull, and the last one will be M getting X.
Soak. Soak Moon.
Lamb.
Honestly,
Dead
the best pull of the
again.
night though.
46 is good on that too. Like,
yeah.
that phase.
Does does everyone have their gateway control shards, by the way? Because if you don't, just let me know. And I did put extras in the guild bank. So there's an auto hammer in the back here, and I'll throw down our second feast of the night. So eat up, my friends.
Snack time.
But yeah, it's honestly better to hit your shard later than earlier. Like, it feels like it gives you a lot of wiggle room after you get hit. On the inner? Stand where you
the
want me
second
to.
edge.
You want me to put it right where you are right now?
Basically, yeah. He wants it on the inner edge of
Like
that
that?
outer one.
I'm sorry, I'm not understanding. What?
You're good there. He said you're good there.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Oh, also, I forgot to ask after I won it, but does anybody want the bomb suit from Gallywix for like tank off spec? Because I already have one.
You don't want to?
But
Yeah,
anyway, this ready check will be for full.
Guess I can put it a little farther.
East. Oh, it's right there. I'm done.
Alright, here are colors. Get to your sides. Here are mines. First will be Pine on Diamond, followed by Sam on Triangle. Third is Ari on X, and fourth is Aster on Skull. Here are drills. And remember, when targeted once by the drills, you don't have to worry about it till after the knockback. Here are the beams. Watch your feet. And then we'll be moving between the markers.
Oh no, I got hit by a trap. Oh no.
Oh,
no.
boy.
I'll pop Circle first, followed by Botwin at Star. Third is Sorgle on Square, and fourth is Hawk on Moon.
Soak.
It's a good thing we didn't panic.
Oh, fuck, I got drilled.
Alright, beams and rockets coming out now, and then colors are swapping. If you want to get
Oh!
into closer range, so then if you need to swap sides.
Ain't even Hawk yet.
Switch if you need to. For the far ones, it's Hubjub first on X, followed by Praxer on Skull. Third is Spess on Circle, and fourth is Creek on Star. And then here are more drills.
I'm
The
alive!
last set of drills for this phase. We're getting sucked towards the center. Be sure not to knock into your friends. And then that bottom right platform will no longer be safe. So everyone needs to huddle together on the bottom left. Alright, colors are swapping again in 6 seconds, and that's the set before the knockback. Here it comes.
Same.
If you're red now, get ready to gate, and if you're blue now, get ready for the knockback. Use defensives and stuff. Alright, here's color swap again.
Switch.
The Whopper
And for mines, it's Zik first on Square, which is one of the far ones, then Sorian second on Moon, which is the super far one, followed by Pine on Skull, and then the last one will be Sam on Oh, okay. We can honestly just die, since we were gonna wipe after it anyways.
Oh, I can't even see where Whammy's body is to bring it up. Wow.
Oh, fun. It's so fun.
Blizzard removes the time gate on being able to purchase stuff from the vendor with the corrupted mementos, at least.
Yeah, now you can get all the cosmetics you want.
How many mementos were you guys getting? Like a lot?
I currently have like 8,000 left over.
I think me and Steven did it for like 2 hours or 3 hours and have 11,000.
That corrupting the aspects. I've wanted a armored void withered slither drake for one.
Yeah. Just a reminder, in case people didn't want to read raid chat, Hubjob posted a very helpful image for this fight.
Ooh.
And it has all of the drill baits and which sections are blocked off and where everyone should be standing and everything. Yeah, Hubjob did. It's official Hubjob stuff. It's his
signed?
intellectual property. Everyone is ready though, so I'll hit the countdown.
Oh.
He said he's willing to sign it for a fee.
Ooh.
Alright, here are the colors. Get to the proper sides. For mines, it will be Sam first on diamond, followed by Pine on triangle. Third is Aster on X, and fourth is Ari on skull. And drills in 2 seconds. Alright, watch your feet for the beams here. Don't get burned. And then we are swapping sides. Alright,
So
first is Botwin popping circle, then I'll pop star, followed by Hawk on square, and then the last one will be Sorgle on moon.
So
Beams and rockets coming out in 3 seconds. I don't know what color Stan is, but if someone can get her up.
He's blue.
Same.
Alright, here are the color swaps. Stay in the same place if you need to, swap if you need to. For the far mines, it is Hubjob first on X, followed by Praxer on skull. Third is Spess on circle, and fourth is Vigrum on star. And then we're getting sucked towards the center now.
Ooh.
And then that bottom right platform is no longer going to be safe. Alright, colors sets are swapping in 3 seconds, and this is the knockback set. So, if you're now red, get ready to use your gateway control shard, and if you're blue, get ready to get knocked back naturally.
Did it. Brutality, what's going on, man? I'm doing good. It's been a while. How are you? Oh, what the fuck?
Alright, colors are swapping.
Switch.
Here, mine's that it's assigning one to Poon, so we can just go ahead and wipe.
I'm gonna get it!
Boosh!
Someone else got
Just
theirs.
submitted your dissertation and I'm
worked
done.
out.
Nice! Nice! Now you can relax, eh? That's fair. That is fair. That is fair. Oh, that means nice relaxation for a little bit. Oh, yay! We're on holiday intended. No, where are you going? Nice.
Alright, here are the colors. For mines, it will be pine first on diamond.
Back home, Greece.
Sam on triangle, third
Ooh.
historian on X, and
I guess
fourth is
not really
Ari on
ooh,
skull.
because you lived there, but ooh for me. That's nice. Going back to see family, I guess.
Alright, and now we are pre-positioning for beams.
Oh! Fuck. Whoops.
We can go ahead and just
Yeah, friends and family.
jump in.
Nice. That'll be a nice. How long are you going for? Or are you more like moving back? That holiday, 12 days. Ooh, there you go. That'll be nice. And I feel like it's not like that. It's not like a traveling type of time either. So should be nice, easy, and quick too. To get there and back. No issues. Because if you do it in like peak traveling time, it's like a nightmare. That's awesome to hear. What's up? What is up? I was. And then they finished their heroic re-clear, so now we're doing retail.
Oh yeah.
Been enjoying the Scarlet Enclave, the new raid. It's been fun.
I have 6% versatility, Steven.
I got 7% versatility.
Our unholy DK has more versatility than the tank.
Here are colors. Alright, for mines, first is Pine on Diamond, second is Sam on Triangle, third is Sorian on X, and fourth is Ari on Skull.
Retail's still alive. We thought everyone. It's getting close. Getting close. I don't know. PvE has been in a good position lately. PvE has been good. PvP is a different story.
It'll be myself first on Circle, followed by Sorgal on Star. Third will be Botwin on Square, and fourth will be Hawk on Moon.
They need to do something about PvP, but I think everybody that does PvE
rockets are coming in 2 seconds.
would say it's in a good position right
And
now.
colors can
I've
swap
been
in
enjoying
5
it.
seconds. So you want to get close in case you need to swap sides.
Same.
Stay on the same side. If you got the same, switch if you need to. For the far ones, it's Iggy first on X, followed by Praxer on Skull. Then after those two are dealt with, third will be Vigrim on Circle.
Lately. What?
And the fourth one is Aster on Star.
What the hell? Wait. I've been playing
And then the
TBC
bottom
every.
right
Oh, nice.
Platform is no longer going to be safe.
Enjoying
so everyone
it?
needs to huddle together on this bottom left.
I played it when the classic eras hit.
All right, colors can swap again in 7
I
seconds.
killed Archimond. I think that was
Here
it.
they come.
Killed Archimond, and that's all I did.
Switch if you need
Then
to.
I didn't play
Prepare for
until Wrath.
knockback.
Like, because your friends play. I mean, you go where your friends are, right? It's more fun when your friends are playing. Surprisingly populated. You know, how many servers
go
are
ahead
there?
and
Is it like just the one?
And then whenever it's the knockback, make sure to use defensives and stuff before the knockback happens, just in case you stand in lightning or anything for a second. And then also just the initial hit of damage will be less.
Because if like the community's not split across like 4, 1 just 2, yeah, like when you think about it, if Blizzard mashed everybody on retail in the same server, everybody in Cataclysm in the same server, everybody in SoD and Classic, you know, all in the same server, I feel like it would feel more
I have
alive.
15% verse, which apparently makes
But
me high verse in this group.
you run into the issue of too many players on the same server. I think the community is just split around on all the WoW stuff, right? But if they condensed it a bit more, you'd probably see a significant increase to population inside.
It's like Praxer has a lot.
Right, because you always have those like dead servers, and you have the high populated servers. So when you're only dealing with one server, and like TBC is a good expansion, and a lot of people would like to just constantly play it, you're gonna see like a populated server type of thing, right? Because if they split it amongst 4 different servers, I feel like you wouldn't see as much, but it's good to hear that it's doing well.
Make sure to grab a new Healthstone if you need to.
Healthstone. Stones of Health.
Are you guys PvPing or raiding, or what are you doing in there?
For mines, ow.
Oh shit.
Hello. Alright, just die.
That was me. How about
What's going on?
brain turned
I
off?
got knocked from my blue stack into red, and then I knocked like.
Nice,
I was
because
gonna
you
say
got
30
nowadays
people,
WoW textures,
but that's
which
a
you can
little
freely change.
hyperbolic, 'cause the
Ooh,
raid doesn't have 30 people.
well that's
Alright.
nice.
And then I knocked like 30 people, and that's the real number.
Dude, you've knocked up 30 people.
I mean,
That's really nice being able to adjust
you got
your
to, multiply and
experience gain.
replenish the earth.
He's you know,
Typical Mormon.
It's my culture.
as is the Mormon way, yeah.
This best is
What are
right.
you
New wish
playing?
for the night. But now that we got that out of the way, hopefully it doesn't get worse than that.
Still leveling, doing dungeons, etc. in any WoW. Yeah, that's fair. That's good. As long as it's fun, that's all that matters, right? There's no point in playing anything. Trying to play survive. Ooh, that's interesting. Good old wing clip, mongoose bite, and
Here are the colors.
counter.
Make sure you go to the proper sides. Red is on right, blue is on left. For mines, it will be Pine first on diamond, second will be Sam on triangle, third is Saurian on X, and fourth is Ari on skull. And here comes the drills. And then once Saurian's safely across, there we go. Now we're positioning for beams. We're watching our feet. We're
Carry
not
trapped,
getting
that's big,
burned.
make carry track. Get it? Yeah. And in PvP, you're gonna be really annoying to fight.
And we're getting new mines. First is Botwin
Square.
on circle, then I'll star. Third is Sorgle on square, and fourth will be Spess on moon.
Soak.
All right, beans and
Let's
rockets are
kill
coming.
anything. There you go.
And then colors are
Got him
swapping
on
in 5
aggro.
seconds if you want to stack up.
No matter what's around
So
you,
then
gets
you don't have to
attacked
move
by
as
your
much
pet.
if you need to swap.
Perfect.
Switch.
Switch if you need to. For the far ones, it's
What
A
the-
first on X, followed by Praxer on Skull. Then after the far ones are dealt with, it will be Vigrim on Circle, and then Hawk on Star.
Oh!
That's definitely my bet. I'm sorry.
All good?
Oh, man.
If you think about it, we already did a lot better than the previous pool.
Yeah, I enjoyed
so
doing
if we
TBC.
keep this rate of
Unfortunately, I
improvement
had to play
up, Boss
Resto
dies
Shaman.
tonight.
I didn't get to play Enhance.
I was edging the mine,
So-
and its hitbox is much.
That's
much
honestly
larger
probably
than
why I
thought
stopped
was.
playing it.
So we're doing what to the mine?
Because I was
You heard him.
take the hat off.
Than he thought it would.
You want me to put the other one on?
Like
I
2
can go
feet
put
away
the other
from
one
it,
on.
but
Hold
it
on.
exploded.
You were using your feet?
Yeah.
No.
Damn, that's like you normally have to pay extra for that.
Mm.
Oh. There we go. This one better? Bigger symbol.
I swapped
Gonna start
between
leveling enhancement.
liking this room
Enhance was fun.
and disliking this room
Enhance
very
was fun
much.
in it.
But
Because you
it's like,
did.
wow, there's all these
you
interesting
get feral
things
spirits?
going on this side, and then it's like those.
I feel
are
like you got Lava Lash.
unnecessary, distracting at times, and just.
Maelstrom and Lava Lash.
A
I
waste
feel
of
like that was the
resources.
combo that came with
But on that note, everyone's ready, so here we
With
go.
it. I am
Here are colors.
seriously surprised they just didn't keep like a TBC server. You know, or like a Wrath
Mines
server. It's
first
really
will be
weird.
Pine
Two-hand
on
Storm Strike.
Diamond.
Yeah.
Second is Sam on Triangle, which blue needs to be really careful of because we're right next to it. Third will be Aster on X, and fourth
I'm
is
pretty
Ari
sure
on Skull.
in TBC beta,
And we're
I don't know for certain, but I'm pretty sure you could Lava Lash with a two-handed weapon.
Here.
But they quickly removed that because of how powerful it was hitting.
And then
I could be wrong
swapping
about that.
sides. And as we swap, we're getting new mines.
Soak square.
I'll pop circle first, followed by Botwin at star. Third will be Sorrel at square, and fourth will be Hawk at moon.
Soak.
Alright, beams and rockets here, watch your backs. And then colors can swap in 3 seconds.
Same.
Switch if you need to. Alright, for new mines, it's Hub Jump first on X far. Then it's Praxer on Skull far. Third is Spess on Circle. And the last one will be Zik on Star. And we're getting stuck towards the center, so careful.
Oh, we got screwed.
And then that bottom right
Oof.
platform is no longer going to be safe. If we can get Whammy up, I don't know what color he was, and then we'll just... Okay, if someone on blue can be Res Whammy...
I'll be right back a sec.
Here's the color swap. Red, get ready to use the gate with the knockback. Alright. We can go ahead and just die now.
That was a drill. I was like, how did 4 people die at the same time?
Ah!
I call this the green noise. Let's try something special. That's best test bed yet.
Ooh, I'm big. Yeah. Let's get a win! Oh, God. Ooh. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Da, 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 da.
Are you ready, Sam?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was reloading.
All good. Alright, here are colors.
We are
Stick to the proper
blue.
spots. I'll soak first at diamond, followed by Sam at triangle. Third will be Iggy at X, and fourth will be Pine at skull. Here are drills. Alright, now we can pre-position for beams. We're watching our feet. Alright, now we're moving over. For
Soak
this next set
square.
of mines, it will be Botwin first on circle, followed by Hawk on star. Third will be Sorgal at square, and fourth will be Ari at moon.
Soak.
Alright,
Go
beams and
team,
rockets.
go.
Color swapping.
Same.
Switch if you need to. For the far ones, it will be Creek first on X, followed by Praxer on skull. Third will then be Aster at circle, and four will be Spess at star. Here are more drills.
Oh!
Ow! Soak star.
Yeah, you got this, Spoon.
We did the hardest 38%. You got the rest?
Da, da, da.
Easy. I'm literally not doing anything, he's just fucking taking his time to kill me. I guess I could have jumped off.
There's an auto hammer down if anyone needs it.
Damn, master.
Like the loot they interesting.
Up. Another reset. Oh my
Alright,
god.
watch your feet for the beams here. Alright, Blue, give Poon
Soak square.
little space to position the boss. For the new mines, my weak ore is not showing them.
Oh, it's Bellon too. I probably should have said that.
Soak.
All good. I should have been able to guess.
Scary.
Alright. More mines
Same.
in 4, and it will be the far ones. Alright, careful getting stuck towards the center here. Don't crash into any of your friends of different colors. And then the bottom right platform will no longer be safe to stand on, so everyone needs to huddle on the bottom left. And then after you get your new color, prepare for the knockback.
Same.
We only have one gate.
Whoa! That's oh my gosh.
I guess. I don't know who did that.
Whoa.
It wasn't me, I swear.
That was me that time. I was distracted by myself.
You did notice there was only one gate though, which is important.
Well, we've never had to use the second gate yet, to be fair.
And if we do enough damage, we can kill the boss before we have to.
Whenever have we had a poll when everyone's alive to like judge that, like how, if we would meet them or not?
We have not. But if we do have to do the second intermission, we'll only have to do like 1 or 2 mine phases after it.
Techno res.
Holy.
Ah. Music's gonna play Destro. Yay! I'm excited.
Alright, here are colors. Get to the proper sides. First will be Pine on Diamond, second will be Sam on Triangle, third is Ari on X, and fourth will be Iggy on Skull.
What?
Alright, watch your feet for beams here. And then we are swapping sides. For the
Silk
new
Star.
mines, it will be myself first on circle, followed by Sorgal on star. Third is Botwin
Soak.
on square, and then the last one is Spess on moon. Alright, beams and rockets here. And then new colors.
Switch.
Switch if you need to. For the far ones, it's Praxer first on X, followed by Saurian on Skull. And then after those are both dealt with, it will be Aster on Circle, and then Puck on Star. And then here are more drills, the last drill set of this phase. And then we're getting stuck towards the center beam, or center platform. Bottom right still are safe for all bottom left gamers now. And then the color change before the intermission's happening in 4 seconds, and then 4 seconds after that it's the knockback. So if we can
Switch.
position the boss closer to like the marker, and then everyone get ready. Alright, new colors.
Switch.
Switch if you need to. Remember, blue go on left, red go on right. For the far ones, it will be Hubjub first on square, followed by Ari on moon. And then it will be M third on skull. And then it will be Pine fourth on X. And then the beams are going to start being really big now. So careful of the big laser beams of death. After the beams disappear, we're going to be moving between moon and square. But Iggy will be popping triangle, and Spess will be popping diamond. And then after those two are dealt with, it will be Steven popping square, and then I'll pop moon.
Oh no!
It wasn't me. I guess I was too slow when running. I was looking for Sam's body. I was like, I'm gonna try and res her, but like, just not paying attention, I guess, to my feet.
All good?
Second laser set looks fun. There was like a sliver of safe spot right here.
Yeah. It's a good time.
Where is your body? I don't see it anywhere.
The real body was the friends we made along the way.
Was that a new best? 35?
It might be.
Best today.
Yeah.
So I have to avoid the bombs when I'm okay. That's fun. Thank you, Blizzard.
And then if we can get new lock rocks, and then I'm starting countdown. Alright, here are colors. Get to the proper sides. For mines, it will be Sam first on diamond, Pine second on triangle, third is Aster on X, and fourth is Ari on skull. Alright, we're pre-positioning for beams. We're watching our feet here. Don't get burned. Fire hot. And then we will be swapping sides. Give the tank plenty of space for positioning the boss between the two markers.
square.
For new mines, I'll pop first at circle, followed by Botwin at star. Third will be Sorgal at square, and fourth is Spess
So-
at moon. Alright, beams and rockets in 4 seconds. And then colors can swap in 5. Getting close in case you
Switch.
swap sides. And the new mines, it's Praxer first on X for far, then Saurian second on Skull. And then once both of the far ones are dealt with, it will go Hawk on Circle. And the last one of these is Vigrum on Star. Careful getting sucked towards the center. And then the bottom right platform will no longer be safe. So everyone needs to be on the bottom left platform together. And the pre-knockback color swap is happening in 4 seconds. So then if we can start moving the boss closer,
Switch.
like past circle, then here comes the knockback. Use defensives. Red, get ready to gate.
Yeah, Whammy kind of just fucked us there. Or somebody just
So-
fucked us.
The gate is like on orange. So if we move the boss to orange, we're gonna be knocked past the gate because we can't stand next to the gate.
Huh?
I think I'll show after. We can just die right now though. But yeah, I think it's more like you want to move the boss past the gate a little bit and then have like the red people on like the back stabbing the boss and then blue like in front on that corner for the knock.
Guess it depends on if it's easier for people to get knocked into the gate and grab it while they're flying or try to time it.
Yeah.
I feel like you definitely should be hitting it after you get knocked back. Again, there's a big leeway on when you can hit that fucking gateway control shard.
Yeah, but if you're on the back side of the boss, you're gonna get knocked backwards away from the gate instead of towards the gate.
It's more so than blue people who can't use the gate are able to get knocked back into a better position.
Yeah, like if the boss was right here, then like red people should be back here, blue people should be over here. So then the red people would get hit by the gate, get hit into the gate, and blue people would get hit that way.
Alright, here comes colors. For mines, it will be Sam first on diamond, Ari second on triangle, third is Pine on X, and fourth will be Aster on skull. Drills are coming in a second.
Oh, we're having bad
Once Pine
RNG.
gets back to us, we can pre-position for beams. Watch your feet here. And we're swapping sides. Blue, we need to give Poon some room to place the boss. Also first at circle, followed by Spess at star. Third is Botwin at square. And fourth is Hawk at moon. More beams and rockets coming. And colors can swap in 4 seconds. So get close in case you need to swap sides.
Same.
And then for mines,
Same.
it is
Sub-circle.
Praxer first on X for the far one, followed by Hubjub on Skull. Third will be Sorgle at Circle, and fourth is Vigrum at Star. And drills are
So-
coming. Last drill set of the phase. And then careful as we're getting sucked towards the center, don't run into your friends of different colors. And the bottom right platform will no longer be safe. If a blue person can get whammy up. Colors can swap again in 4 seconds, and it's the color swap before knockback.
Same.
If you're red, get ready to use the gate. If you're blue, get ready for the knockback.
Blast them.
Alright, colors are swapping again.
Same.
Switch if you need to. For the far ones, it will be Ari first on square, followed by Creek on moon. Third will then be Al.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, we're gonna do like 1 or 2 more pulls before our last break of the night.
Ooh.
Let's see if we can get past that first intermission with everyone alive. The Liquid Weak Aura pack has a helpful cast bar for the boss doing his knockback. And how I like to handle it when I'm red is as soon as that cast bar is finishing, like the second it finishes, I just hit.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
It's okay. I just hit 5, which is what my control shard is bound to. We can just die.
Oof.
Alright. This will be our last pull before break. And I believe in us to make it one of the best pulls so far. In terms of progress, not in terms of entertainment, because we've had some pretty entertaining pulls. Alright, here are colors. Get to the proper sides. For mines, it will be Pine first on diamond. Sam will be second on triangle. Third will be Ari on X. And fourth will be Zik on skull. And drills are coming out in a second. Alright, once Ari's back with blues, we can position to bait the beams. not really bait, but position to dodge beams.
Oh, I'm baiting.
Alright, and we will be swapping sides, and Poon is red, so blue, give him a little space to position the
Circle.
boss. For the new mines, it will be Sorghel first on circle.
Soak.
Then I will pop star.
Go,
Third
go,
will be
go.
Spess on square, and fourth is Botwin on moon. Alright, beams and rockets are coming in 2 seconds, and then colors can swap in 5 seconds. So if you want to get close, so then if you need to swap sides, you don't have to go as far.
Same.
Switch if you need to. For the fire mines, it's Hubjub first on X, followed by Praxer on Skull. After both of those are dealt with, it will be Vigrum on Circle, and fourth will be Hawk on Star. And drills are in 1 second, and it's the last drill set of this phase. Alright, we're gonna be getting sucked towards the center. Alright, that bottom right platform is no longer gonna be safe, so everyone needs to be on the bottom left one together. Give each other plenty of space, and colors can swap again in 7 seconds, and that's the one before the knockback. Here it comes, listen to the voice.
Switch.
Switch if you need to. Red, stand on the gate. Blue, stand in front, get ready for the knockback. Alright, color swapping here.
Same.
Remember, blue on left, red on right. Give them space to position the boss. For the far mines, it will be Creek first on blue, square. And then after Creek, it will be Ari on moon.
I died.
Oh, Ari's dead.
Orion.
I don't think anyone will be able to get there in time.
Soak moon.
Alright, and then now we'll do one last break for the night. We'll do a 7-minuter.
That's a rip off. It's shorter than the last one.
That's
It is
because
shorter.
we're so close. And if it's longer, then it lets the sleepies come in even stronger.
Aster, I said something inappropriate this weekend when I was talking to people.
Wait, what?
Did it have to do with Bussy?
No. No.
Ugh,
I was
alright.
talking about eating muff outs.
I can't
And-
click this.
Understandable.
Yeah,
You were
it's-
past
so they're the they're the opposite of a muffin,
Ugh.
right?
Alright, one round break. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Gotta clean my teeth.
And I said that I would
Yeah,
eat a
you
muff
didn't.
out, and that's not appropriate apparently. But I just want like a little the muffin, like the cake batter on the other side of the baking sheet to make like a bowl, and that's a muff out.
Yeah, he wanted a muffin bowl, and he called it
Yeah.
a muff out.
Oh my god. I can't. I mean, did you know
That's actually
what you
pretty
were
funny.
saying? Did he know?
No,
what you were saying, Steven?
I had no idea,
No,
and
I
everybody
did
made
not know.
fun of me.
Congratulations. Well, now you know. I mean, I'm not. I don't think anyone would expect you to know what it is. That makes
What the
sense.
hell is a muffin bowl?
Anyways, I'm
It's a
gonna
muff
walk
out.
before I fall asleep.
It's
Yeah,
a muff out.
See, I feel like I understand what a muff out is.
Yeah,
I think you were just using a good term, Hawk.
thank you.
I don't. I'm just saying, if you say that, expect people to look at you very concerned.
It's you flip the pan over, and then you put the batter on the other side to make muff outs.
I think you just call it a muffin bowl. I think that's a lot safer.
You just don't say I'm gonna eat a muff out. Like that was the I think that was the mistake here.
But it's funnier if you do say that.
Well, I didn't
don't.
think that when I said it. I didn't connect it, and everybody was mean to me.
You're like, I love eating muffins.
Yeah. Look, I thought I came up with a very clever word until people laughed at me when I said the wrong sentence.
You did.
Thank you.
I don't understand how you make the muff out. Can you explain this?
You flip the muffin pan over, and then you need a pretty thick batter so it doesn't just like melt, like fall to the pan, right? So you need to add a little bit of extra flour, and then you just like put it on top of the muffin dents, so that when it cooks it makes like a bowl. And then you can like fill it with ice cream.
Are you still talking about this? Oh my god. Really
We're gonna
like
have to try
muffin
this.
rolls, don't you?
It's a muff out.
It's a muffin. The world we live in.
If we kill this boss, I'll make muffets for the entire guild.
Oh wow.
I think it'll just make a mess in the oven, to be honest.
I will make some right. Actually, I don't have muffin mix. I'll make some tomorrow.
Do it in Steven's oven.
I'm waiting for Iggy to perfect his jerky recipe so he can eventually just send it to me. By send it to me, send me jerky through the mail.
Yeah. Esther, I'm sleepy.
I am also sleepy, Iggy. Welcome.
What kind of muff outs are you making, everyone?
Lemon poppy seed.
Oh. I'll eat those. And if you're sleepy, you should take the time now to like stretch or splash water in your face or, you know, something to wake up a little bit.
Slam your hand in a car door.
Well,
we need to
maybe not something that can damage your mechanical potential.
Right, slam your foot in a car door.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Or I play with my feet. Take a gamble. They're doing an It prequel show called Welcome to Derry. I wonder if it has Bill Skarsgård playing Pennywise again.
I think so. It's filmed like freaking half an hour away from me.
Oh shit.
They filmed Reacher over here too.
Welcome to Dairy is what I say when I hand somebody ice cream that's never had ice cream before.
It's fine.
Alright, ready, checking, see who's back. Use your weapon oils or equivalents. Reflask if you need to. There's a hammer down in the back, and enough people are back. I'll throw down a feast.
I'm back.
Going back.
I'm back. I have to say I'm back if you guys can see. Boop.
Alright, the strategy check will be for pool, so everyone should have their flask buff, their weapon, oils or equivalents, and be repaired and have eaten the feast or personal food.
No. No.
Oh, my weapon is oiled.
Let's go.
Herbert.
All right, here we go, team. All right, here are colors. Remember, blue's left, red's right. For mines, it will be Aster first on diamond, followed by Sam on triangle. Third will be Zik on X, and fourth will be Pine on skull. Drills are in a second here. Alright. Now we're pre-positioning for the beams. We are watching our feet here. And we will be swapping sides. For mines, it will be myself first on circle, followed by Sorgal on star. Third will be Botwin on square, and fourth will be Spess on moon.
Thought I went too fast
and
there.
More drills. Beams and rockets in 3 seconds. And then colors can swap in 3 seconds now, so get close in case you need to swap sides.
Same.
Switch if you need to.
Samesies.
For the far mines, it will be Praxer first on X, followed by Ari on skull. Then once both of the far ones are dealt with, it will be Hawk on circle. And then after that, it will be Vigrim on star. Alright, careful as we're getting sucked here. And then that bottom right platform will no longer be safe, so everyone needs to be on this bottom left platform together.
Howie.
And then colors are swapping in 4 seconds, and this is the color swap before the knockback.
Switch.
Switch if you need to. If you're red now, get ready to use the gate. If you're blue, get ready for the knockback.
Woohoo! Oh, Belle, you're killing people! Oh my god, murderer!
Alright, colors can swap again.
Same.
Remember, red on the right, blue on left. Give them room to position the boss. For the far mines, it will be Sorian first on square, followed by Iggy on moon. And then after those are dealt with, it will be Sam on Skull, and after that, it will be Pine on X. And then these are the really, really big beams. Alright. It will be Aster and Creek getting Triangle and Diamond, which are on the top left one, and the rest of us are moving down between Moon and Square, but be careful because there's a mine on the ground now.
Oh, Whammy touched it. Bluey rolled it. Oh yeah, we're getting into the zone. No. The I'm going crazy zone. Oh my god, Zick. Jesus Christ. What a name.
I was thinking of how funny it was that I saw like 3 people take the gateway and then walk off, and then I stood in lightning and died because I wasn't looking.
I wasn't sure that's what I saw. I'm glad someone else saw it.
People actually walked off.
Yeah, you
sometimes
like slightly more to the left.
Oh, Hubjub says no.
Oh no,
I
did you guys
saw-
just get pushed?
I saw it. Someone took gate and then walked around him.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys got like knocked back at the wrong time because you took the gate too early, but from our screen it looked like you guys just walked up.
Yeah, yeah. If you take the gate too early, you're just fucked.
Okay. Let's go again.
Or
yeah, if the no was about the no. Alright, here are colors.
Good buff.
For mines, it will be Sam first on Diamond, followed by Pine on Triangle. Third is Saurian on X, and fourth is Ari on Skull. And drills are coming. Alright, when Saurian's back with us blue boys, we can position for beams. Watch your feet here, don't get burned. Woo! Think of it like
Almost
the
died.
hot asphalt when you're a kid in the summer. We're swapping sides. For mines, it'll be myself first on Circle, followed by Botwin on Star. Third is Spess on Square. And fourth will be Sorgle on Moon. Here are drills.
Soak.
And then beams and rockets are coming. And colors are swapping in 5 seconds, so get close in case you need to swap sides.
Switch.
Switch if you need to. For the far ones, it will be Iggy first on X, followed by Praxer on Skull. After the far ones are dealt with, it will be Zik on Circle, and the last one will be Hawk on Star. And then we're going to be getting sucked towards the center. And then the bottom right's no longer going to be safe, so everyone needs to be on the bottom left. Alright, colors are changing in 4 seconds, and that's for the intermission and knockback stuff.
Switch.
Switcheroo.
Use defensives. Alright, colors can swap again.
Same.
I don't know what color Whammy was, but if someone can get him up.
Where his body is.
Red.
Oh, it's probably near the entrance.
We got it.
Saurian's first on Square, followed by Hubjub on Moon.
think Hubjub needs some heals.
And then it will be Pine on Skull.
Oh! Yeah, baby. Sheesh.
I'm obviously not understanding what you mean by the inner edge.
see
Are
the
you just
red?
talking about like the red?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Dude, I ran into a screw and DBM called me a screw up. I am offended.
I mean, if the boot fits.
Oh.
That's
But
awesome.
it doesn't, so.
I had one time that pull where I pressed Bloodthirst and it didn't crit, and I was really sad.
So now I will say, like, I kind of had it here originally, but the complaint was that it wasn't on the conveyor belt because now it's going to be in the lightning.
That's okay. People can take a tick as a treat. I mean, you could put it. I don't know if it'll let you, but you could put it like right on the red bar.
Like I summoned it like right here, and it's still like just it. I don't know. Maybe this will put you right where I am, and it just kind of looks weird.
Yeah, worst case, people take a step to the right. They should have a defensive rolling anyway, so it's not like one tick of lightning should kill them there.
Yeah,
There's still a hammer up, by the way.
Just a little bit of lightning is not gonna hurt too much. There's no reason to die.
I mean, I know people who've been struck by lightning. Oh, the hammer despawned. That's awkward timing. I'll throw a new one down for you though.
Right there, I see it.
All good. I'm doing a new ready check.
Steven's got the in real life lightning. Is my gate approved?
We haven't gotten there, but I'm sure it's great. Alright, everyone's ready. Here we go.
Go, go, go.
Alright, here are colors. Remember, red right, blue left. For mines, it will be Sam first on diamond. Second will be Pine on triangle.
Okay.
Third will be Aster on X. And fourth will be Ari on skull. Okay, now we can pre-position for beams. Alright, and no one's gonna get toasty on their toes here. And we're swapping sides. For mines, it will be Botwin first on circle, then all soak star. Shorgle will be third on square, and fourth will be Spess on moon.
Soak.
Beams and rockets here. Colors can swap.
Switch.
Switch if you need to.
Switcheroo.
For the far ones, it's Hubjub first on X, followed by Praxer on Skull. Then once those are both dealt with, it will be Vigrim on Circle, followed by Hawk on Star. And drills are coming. Last drill set of the phase. And we're going to be getting sucked towards the center here. And after the suck, that bottom right platform will no longer be safe. So everyone will need to be on this bottom left one together. Alright, the pre-knockback color swap is in 4 seconds.
Switch.
Here it is. Position yourself to...
Whoa! Oh man!
We can die.
Sounds like the SoD raid my Smashbringer dropped. I get it. Sad times. Wait, it went to a Mega Force, but he's one hand. What? But he's dual. Oh. Alright then. Alright.
Alright, here are our colors. For mines, it will be Sam first on diamond, followed by Pine second on triangle, third is Ari on X, and fourth will be Aster on skull. And drills are in a second here. We're pre-positioning for beams. Alright, and we'll be swapping sides, but Hoon is red, so blue, make sure to give him a little bit of space
Soak Star.
so he can actually position the boss. All soak circle first, followed by Sorgle at star. After that will be
Soak.
Botwin at square, and fourth is Spess at moon. And beams and rockets are coming up. And colors can swap in 4 seconds, so if you need to get close in case you swap sides.
Switch.
Switch if you need to. For the far ones, it will be Creek first on X, followed by Praxer on Skull. And then once the far ones are both dealt with, it will be Zik on Circle, and then after that will be Hawk on Star. Here comes the suck towards the center. And then that bottom right platform is not going to be safe, so we need everyone in the bottom left together.
Everybody, huddle together.
Alright, the pre-knockback color change is in
Damn,
4
Spez
seconds.
is popping off.
Here it comes, and we are going to be preparing yourselves for knockbacks. Alright, colors can swap again, and we're giving them a second to position the boss. Remember, blue on left, red on right. For the far mines, it will be Eggy first on square, followed by M on moon. And then last one. Nice. And then massive beams here. And we can just die. All good.
Damn, what the hell a way to die.
It's one of the ways to get into Valhalla. Well, sort of.
Wow, Storm Strike did more damage than Tempest that time. Probably because I kept casting it. Wonder how much damage I could do if I only used.
Alright, here are colors. For mines, it will be Sam first on diamond, Pine second on triangle, third is Ari on X, and fourth is Aster on skull. Here are drills in 2 seconds. Repositioning for the laser beams, make sure your toes don't get burned. And then we'll be swapping sides, but Poon is red, so careful, blue, give him space to position the boss. For new mines, it's best first on circle, then I'll pop star. After that will be hawk on square, and the last one will be botwin on moon. Here are beams and rockets. Watch your backs, and colors are swapping in 4 seconds if you need to get close to swap.
Same.
Switch if you need to.
Silk
For
Star.
the far mines, it'll be Hubjub first on X, followed by Praxer on Skull. After both of those are dealt with, it will be Creek on Circle, and then Sorgal on Star. Here, drills, last drill set of this phase. And then we're getting sucked towards the center.
Took too long. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop.
Grab your new cookies if you haven't yet. Alright, here are colors. Red right, blue left. For mines, it will be Pine first on diamond, followed by Sam on triangle. Third is Ari on X, and fourth is Aster on skull. Alright, watch your toes here, don't get burned. And then we are swapping sides, and Poon is red again, so blue give him a little space to position the boss between the markers.
Soak
For
square.
the new mines, it's Botwin first on circle, followed by myself on star. After that will be Sorgal on square, and after that will be Hawk on moon. Watch your backs for these rockets, and colors are swapping in 3 seconds.
Switch.
For these far mines, it's Praxer first on X, followed by Saurian second.
What the? What the?
We can wipe. That one's on me.
Ooh.
I was looking at the mines and I tuned out the switch.
Worded.
I just see a wall of red flying at me. I'm blue.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh.
Alright, here are colors. For mines, it's Pine first on Diamond, second is Sam at Triangle, third is Ari on X, and fourth is Sorian on Skull. First set of drills are in a second here.
Oh.
Alright, watch your feet for the beans here. And then we're swapping sides. Boone is red, so blue, give him space.
Soak square.
For new mines, I'm soaking circle first, followed by Botwin on star. Third is Sorgal on square. And the last one will be Spess on moon. Beams and rockets in 2. And then the color swap is happening in 4 seconds if you need to get close range.
Same.
Alright, for the fire mines, it's Creek first on X, followed by Praxer on Skull. After both of those are dealt with, it will be Spess on Circle, and the last one will be Aster on Star, and last set of drills in a second here. Here they come. And then we're getting the center suck.
Oh, we're dead. We're not dead? We're dead?
And then bottom right's no longer safe, so everyone should be on bottom left. Alright, the pre-knockback color swap is in 4 seconds. And then after that, we are positioning ourselves. Switch if you need to. Then here it comes. Remember, if you're gating, wait for the cast to finish, and then use your item. We can go ahead and die though.
Oh.
I'm winning.
Well, Bell, I didn't know if the Weaker was smart enough to see our debuffs, but apparently is, because Specifist got stunned, so I took his mind for him, and then it chose Specifist again for the next time.
Oh, that's interesting.
Alright, let's go. Lock in, lock in. Ooh.
Alright. Get to your sides. For mines, it's Sam first on Diamond, followed by Pine second on Triangle, third is Sorian on X, and fourth is Ari on Skull. Drills are coming in a second. Alright, we'll be swapping sides, and Poon is red again, so blue, give him a second to put the boss in the right spot. For new mines, I'll soak first at circle, followed by bot one at star. Third is Spess at moon, and fourth will be Sorgle at moon.
You fucked that up.
Because I said those wrong, but it's fine. Beams and rockets coming up in 2 seconds. And then colors can swap again in 4.
Switch.
Alright, swap if you need to. For the far ones, it's Praxer first on X, followed by Hubjub on Skull. Once those are both dealt with, it will be Hawk on Circle, and the last one will be Aster on Star. And we'll be getting the center suck here in a second, and after that, the bottom right platform will no longer be safe. Alright, and then the pre-knockback color swap is in 2 seconds here.
Same.
Switch if you need to. If you're red now, get ready to use the gate. If you're blue, position yourself to take the knockback all natural. Alright, now colors will be swapping again, and give them a second to position the boss. For the far mines this time, it's Zik and Creek, with Zik being square, Creek being moon. And then once those are both dealt with, it will be Sam on Skull, and the last one will be M on X. And then the really big beams are going to be in a second here. And then after these beams, we're going to be moving between moon and square, but Vigrim will have the green triangle to soak as we head down, and Spess will have the purple diamond to soak. And the rest of us need to watch our feet so we don't pop one of the mines that are spawning. Here are drills. Right, it's swapped to having Steven pop square. And then watch your feet. And colors can be swapping again in a second.
Switch.
Switch if
Silk
you need
Star.
to.
Woof.
New best, 34%. Plus, latest mindset that we've seen so far.
Wait, he's finally at execute range.
Yeah. And after we do this mindset, I think we'd only have one more, and then it's the second intermission.
Who would you do that?
And yeah, now that we're getting later into the fight, it's probably a good idea to look at the cheat sheet again and see where to position everything.
If I understand this right, drills go to the edge for the first one, like the backside of the room, and then the second set, you look to your right from where you're, whatever side you're on, and then make an L shape.
Yeah,
on
we're
the conveyor
floating.
belt.
Luigi.
And then the third set, you make an L towards the door.
Alright, for mines, it's Ari first on Diamond, followed by Sam on Triangle, third is Aster on X, and fourth will be Pine on Skull. Here are the drills. Alright, we're watching our toes here, we're not getting burned. And then as we're swapping sides, Poon is red again, so blue give him space.
Soak Star.
For the new mines, all soak circle first, followed by Storgle at star. Third will be Botwin at square. And fourth will be Hawk at moon. And then beams and rockets are coming up in 2 seconds.
Beams and rockets.
Colors can swap in 4 seconds, so get close in case you need to swap sides.
Same.
Switch if you need to. For the far mines, it will be Hubjub first on X, followed by Praxer on Skull. After the far ones are dealt with, it will be Spess on Circle. And fourth will be Vigrum on Star, and last drill set coming. And then here comes the center suck.
Poor Zik.
What happened to Zik?
Alright, colors can swap in 5 seconds, and it's the pre-knockback swap.
Switch.
Switch if you need to. Red, get ready to gate. Blue, position yourself to get knocked back where you want to be.
Ow.
Alright, colors can swap here.
Switch.
Switch if you need to. For the far mines, it'll be Sorian first at square, and then Ari will be at moon. After those are dealt with, it will be M at skull, and the last one will be Sam at X. And then here comes drills. And then the big beams are coming in a second. And then after these beams, we're moving between moon and square, other than Iggy has triangle to soak and Creek has diamond to soak. Watch your feet, don't pop the mines as we're rotating, and second set of drills are coming in a second. Alright, more big beams. And then colors can swap again in a second here.
Switch.
Switch if you need to.
Soak
For the new
circle.
mines, it'll be Sorgle first at circle, followed by myself at star.
Soak.
After that will be
What?
Spess.
Somebody sit on a trap, I guess?
I'll miss you all. So the first set of drills in P2, we didn't put where the sheet says, but it doesn't seem to matter that much, but just remember try to do it against that wall. Second set, you two actually both did perfect, but I guess you should probably stop once the drills are done with instead of trying to go back because he purple lasered you both.
That is good to know.
Yeah, they both like finished, so like one right here, one right here. And he leaves a gap in the lasers at both those locations, but they were trying to run back to where we were and got shot.
Oh. That makes sense. Alright, we got time for like 2 to 3 more pulls. We're getting really close to that second intermission. And if we ever get to that second intermission cleanly, the boss can just fall over. Alright, here are colors. For mines, it will be Pine first at Diamond, followed by Sam on Triangle. Third is Ari on X, and fourth is Aster on Skull. Here at first set of drills. Alright, watch your toes here, don't get burned. And then as we're swapping sides, Poon is red again, so blue give him space to position the boss between the markers. For new mines, Best will be first at Circle, I'll be second at Star, third will be Iggy at Moon, and third will be Iggy at Square rather, and fourth will be Botwin at Mid. Beams and rockets are coming up in a second here. And then colors can swap in 3.
Switch.
Switch if you need to.
Soak circle.
For the far mines, it will be Saurian on X first, followed by Praxer on Skull. After those are dealt with, it will be Sorgal on Circle. And the last one will be Hawk on Star. Now it's the center suck. And then the bottom right platform will no longer be safe, so everyone needs to be on bottom left together. And then colors can swap in 4 seconds here. And it's the pre-knockback swap.
Same.
Switch if you need to. Red, get ready to gateway. Blue, position yourself so the knockback puts you where you want to be. Colors will be swapping again in a second.
Switch.
Blue on left, red on right. For mines, it's Creek on the first far one, Square, followed by Zik on Moon. After that, it will be Sam on Skull, followed by Pine on X for the last 2. And then big beams are coming here. Watch your feet. Alright, Hubjub staying for Triangle, Aster's staying for Diamond, the rest of us are moving between Moon and Square, and as we're doing so, mines are spawning, so don't pop them. And then the new mines near us will be, the next one will be L on Square, and then after that is Botwin on Moon. And then more big beams, careful here, watch your feet.
Oh my god.
And then colors are swapping again in
up.
2 seconds.
Don't you dare accept that.
Switch if you need to.
Soak
For these
circle.
mines, it'll be Sorrel first on Circle, but we're wiping.
Soak.
No, don't wipe. Keep going.
Soak
And
square.
right after that mindset is when the last drill set of that phase comes.
Oh, we're so close. So close, but so far away.
New best, you're right.
Sick. Constantly changes details name.
Womp womp.
Alright, here are the colors. Get to the proper sides. For mines, it will be Sam first on diamond, followed by Aster now on triangle. Third will be Saurian on X, and the last one will be Ari on skull. And then if we can get, I think, a red person to be res pine. Watch your feet for beams here though. I guess he's fire. And then as we're swapping sides, Poon is red again, so blue give him space. For next mindset, I'll pop first at circle, followed by Botwin at star. Third will be Sorrel at square. And fourth will be Hawk at moon. Alright, beams and rockets coming out in a second. And then colors can swap in 4 seconds. So if you need to get close, now's the time.
Same.
For the far mines, it's Praxter first on X, followed by Iggy on skull. And then once both of those are dealt with, it has Hubjub doing circle. And the last one is Spess on star. Oh, careful, Red, there's a trail.
Oof.
We can wipe, and then we'll do one more pull for the night. Also,
almost
if
there.
you're not at 12% on your like in raid damage buff, slash if you're not at level 13 with the raid renown track, do like an LFR or something before raid tomorrow if you're able to.
Oh.
And then crests are also uncapped, so if you have lower ones, you can upgrade all the way up or do Mythic Plus or something. You can get close to, well, you could even get like up to 683 eye level. And then there's also the new helmet enchant. I can speak English. That you can get from doing some visions.
Oh.
And there's a hammer down if anyone needs it.
Hammer down.
But yeah, not that the extra high levels and stuff will help us with colors or mines, but it will make it so we don't have to fight him for as long. And if we do enough, we could even skip the second intermission / knockback phase. Here are colors. Alright, for mines, it is Mine first on diamond, followed by Sam on triangle. Third is Aster on X. And fourth is Ari on skull. Drills are in a second here. Alright, now we can position for beams. Watch your feet here, don't get burned. And then as we are swapping sides, Poon is blue this time, so don't have to worry about it as much. And then for mines, it's going to be Spess first on circle, followed by myself at star. After that will be Iggy at square. And the last one will be Botwin at moon. Beams and rockets are coming. Watch your backs. You can get close. Colors are swapping in 3 seconds.
Same.
Switch if you need to. For the
Soak
far
star.
mines, it's Praxer first on X, followed by Saurian at Skull. And then once both of those are dealt with, it's Hubjub on Circle, followed by Sorgle on Star. Here is the last set of drills.
Soak.
And then the center suck. Health pot or health stone if you need to, help your healers. And then the bottom right's no longer safe, so everyone should be on the bottom left together. Segregated group hugs. And then the pre-knockback color swap is in 5 seconds. Here it comes.
Switch.
Switch if you need to. Red, get ready to use the gate. Blue, position yourself so you just go where you want. Use defensives, health stone, health pot if you need to. Alright, the stage is ending. Give them a second to position the boss, and colors can swap now.
Switch.
For the far ones, it's Creek first on blue square. After that is Aster going all the way to moon, so good luck.
I don't like this position.
Then it has Sam getting skull, and the last one will be Pine on X. Here are drills. And then big beams are in 3.
Pull them back. Whammy.
Watch your feet here. And then Iggy has triangle and Zik has diamond. And the rest of us are heading between square and moon. And don't pop the mines that are just spawning. And then drills are in 2 seconds.
Maybe pop the mines that are just spawning.
Scary.
It was fun.
Honestly, though, the difference between the start of the night and towards the end of the night got way better. So if we come in tomorrow and we're as prepared as we can be with our
much better than
helmet
last week,
enchants
let's
or
be
any
honest.
crests or other
Good.
upgrades if we have time. Basically, you know.
Oh.
Yeah, by the last half hour, we actually almost seemed like a competent group.
Yeah.
Almost. Almost there, Hawk.
Takes a while to get the gauge stuff down every make just to get back in the groove of it.
Oh man. Alright guys, that is gonna be it for tonight. So, like I said earlier, it was just kind of a one-time thing with the SoD raid at the start. That'll be moving to Thursdays starting next week. So look forward to that if you're interested. But we'll be back tomorrow with more progress on Sprocketmonger, hopefully a kill. And then Thursday's video might be an Elemental Shaman, and then on the weekend I might do like an enhanced PvP wish list type of thing. I don't know yet. We'll see what happens. But anyways, thank you very much for all the subs, gifts, cheers, follows, whether you lurked, watched, or chatted, watched from YouTube, watched the VOD, joined the YouTube membership, whatever you did. Thank you very much. Really appreciate all of it. Have a great rest of your night or day, and hopefully I'll see you in the next one. Laters!